It's kind of pathetic, you get all erratic about dirty dishes congesting the sink. I'm tired of your bothers, remember our fathers that dwelled in a world filled with rubbish and stink. But when all hope was lost, someone raised from the dust. He was handsome and cunning, his haircut had style, courage was shining in his eyes as he said, screw you guys, mind your own business, I'm off now, goodbye.
Huzzah, he's off now, goodbye.
Raffle is first.
Hey, hey, hey.
Spirits of the swamp and mire, aid me in what I desire.
Ahoy!
Multi-Dark Samus has just boosted Andromeda. Multi-Dark Samus has just boosted Rogue Trader.
Oh, it's you! Hi!
Cherry Heart 42 just boosted Cyberpunk.
Greetings, sire.
Nothing has changed.
We no longer consider ourselves to be vault dwellers. We refer to ourselves as citizens.
I fear no one,
Obliterator
for
just
while the
boosted
force is with me, I yet live.
Just boosted Returns. Thor Obliterator just boosted Saga.
Great to see you again.
Quiescent Pandemonium, you have now been subscribed for 30 months. Behold this, behold this, behold this, behold this.
as it is written, our hero was smitten and rescued the maiden from impending doom. On a horse made of steel, evil guys on his heels, he rode with a girl
Song
into
just boosted
dawn's early
Undertale.
gloom. She awoke by his kiss, well, at least more or less, and the whole part concerning the uppercut scare can be pinned at least to some extent on her damaged brain implant. Anyway, in a big picture, who's gonna care?
Why isn't Pandemonium just boosted Sack? Why isn't Pandemonium just boosted Lion? Why isn't Pandemonium just boosted Rail?
Work, work.
Hello everyone,
Adam
Happy
Ciuda
Wednesday.
just boosted Dungeon Siege 1.
welcome Parrots, Marto, Multi,
Adam
Ash,
Ciuda just boosted
Cherry,
Diablo
Thor,
3.
QP, Thazen, and Adam, and all the lurkers.
Adam
welcome,
Ciuda just
welcome.
boosted Mass Effect 3.
Happy midweek. Hopefully you are having a good day. Not a busy day at work,
Marto_Varna just boosted Mass Effect 3.
but not so slow that you get too bored.
Marto_Varna just boosted Anachronox.
Thanks for joining me today early in the stream. It's great to see your names here. It's great to see all the rolls and the boosts. Always makes me smile. Thank you so much for the 210 stream streak, Parrots, the interdimensional record of streaks. 210 stream streak. It's too much. Way too much. And thank you for the 100. That's kind of a more understandable number. 100 streams. See, Parrot, you gotta take an example. You gotta look at what other people streaking. You always go overboard. Who streaks for 210? It's entirely too many. See, 100 is good. Thank you, Ash, for that. Also, thank you for the 30-month resub, QP, for reminding me that we are getting old once again. Yes, please do that. Please unwatch. Next time I'm expecting a number lower than 150. Yeah, welcome everybody. Yesterday I couldn't stream. I couldn't stream because I wanted to postpone Deponia even more. You know, after postponing Deponia 3 weeks, 2 weeks I decided to play Council. You know, JFC had picked up Council for a Monday stream, but I liked the game and I wanted to finish it. So 2 weeks, Deponia was postponed like that. And then another week when I took a week off, Deponia was postponed again. Actually, no, 2 weeks Deponia was postponed again. So that's 4 weeks. And yesterday, I woke up with a headache and I went grocery shopping and it was too hot and the shopping took kinda long. When I was back home, eventually it was like 40 minutes left to stream and I wasn't feeling like a human at all. I decided to call it. It took me like four hours or so to fully recover from the headache and its effects, so I think it was the right call. I started functioning several hours after my usual stream start time, so... But sorry about that, I was originally going to start Deponia yesterday. But here we are, after 4 weeks and another day. Almost a month after the original planning of Deponia, we are now starting. Thank you, Marzo. Yeah, it sometimes happens. It's not a huge deal. Probably a combination of dehydration and the hot weather. It wasn't great, but today I'm feeling okay. I woke up fine. I feel fine. The heat definitely has a huge responsibility. But yeah, I should remember to drink more water also. Dehydration also hurts a lot. But yeah, today we are finally starting Deponia. Drinking 5 to 7 liters. That's too much, isn't that too much? Get your priorities in order. Entertaining strangers on the internet is more important than your health. That's true. That is true, and I usually go by that rule. However, I wasn't in any, position to entertain anybody. Of course, I don't know if you would be entertained by my half-dead situation. You can't stay much because you finish work early, go to physio, If you're still out, you'll watch when you're back. Thank you, Cherry. I hope your physiotherapy goes well. I'm glad you are finishing work early. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Don't worry about it at all. We'll be happy to see you again. If you can come back or when you can come back. Yeah, I was getting to that. I have actually played Deponia, only the first game, and only maybe 1/3 or maybe half of it or so. So I did start this game a couple of times. I didn't get too far. I don't know if I lost interest or if it was something else. But I started Deponia. I may remember some of the puzzles from the first half of the game. Rufus is a bit of a Richard. Welcome back, Dazen. But the rest of the game, the rest of the first game and the rest of the series, there are 4 games in this series, and we are going to play them in succession on Tuesday and Wednesday streams. So starting the first game today, and we are going to play one after another. I am not familiar with them at all. I have seen a little bit here and there on streams. I tried not to pay attention. So it will be almost completely new, except for a little bit, maybe 1/3 or 1/2 of the first game. So I'd like to call it first time playing, and obviously no spoilers or backseating. So it's going to be fun. I know that Rufus is a bit of an annoying character. I don't like him too much. He's like a more exaggerated version of Guybrush Threepwood, in my opinion. You know, with no care or a thought given to how much he hurts the environment and the people around him, and some of his jokes can even be considered offensive. And they are, but you know, it's the game, it's the character. He's not the only character in the game, so the game itself is a very, very good game. I think it is. It should be considered one of the best examples of the point and click revival, in my opinion, in those years. This is 2012. And there were, of course, some points and clicks then, but you know, it wasn't anywhere like the golden age of the 1990s, those times. And then, of course, it got so much better with the Veggie games and other
just boosted Baldur's Gate 3
games and stuff. Welcome, Zul. Welcome. Good to see you. Hey, boosting BG3. Zul has taken it upon himself to rally.
Babylon Zoel just boosted Wasteland.
Of course, first boost himself and then rally his community to make me play BG3. I appreciate that, bud. Good
Babylon
to see you.
Zoel just boosted Undertale.
Yeah, so it is going to be good. It's a great game. It is a difficult game. It makes me a little bit nervous, actually. I don't think I have played a difficult adventure game going very blind on stream for a while. You know, there have been some, but this is one of those games. BG3, let's go! At some point, probably, soon, at some point, we shall play BG3. I'm not sure when. So I'm a little bit nervous, you know, performance anxiety. Thinking that I may not be able to solve the puzzle, but that's okay. I'm going to ask for help when I need help. I don't allow myself to get stuck for too long. I will ask for hints. I know some of you have played this game. At the very least, I know Parrot did. I don't know how much they will remember, but some of you might remember. Or again, we may look at some walkthroughs and stuff if you really get stuff. If you really get stuck too much. Welcome, Pi. Good to see you. Happy Wednesday. Hope you are doing well. We shall play BG3, Mishra said. Silent hoping to delay it even longer. No. No, I don't hope to delay it at all. As I said, I don't have any choices or preferences over games. I occasionally do. Not usually. I occasionally do. But BG3, I definitely want to play. But it's not that I want to play it more than others either. 5 stream streak. Hey, Zul. Thank you. Thank you for the 5 stream streak. Thank you. You didn't basically have to walk through up the hallway. Too hard for it. Yeah. Welcome, Amelando. Happy Wednesday.
Just boosted the Grimruxk.
Hey, dude. Joining Parrot on the interdimensional ultraviolet stream streak of 210. Thank you, dude. Thank you. It's great to see you. Hope you're having a good Wednesday. That is a big number. The Ultimate Streakers Club. 2 members, Parrots and Dude. Greetings. Big fan of Rufus. Now that's a Kappa comment. Even if you didn't put it there, I would know. I would know. Boss. Speaking about critical hits, yeah, it's coming. The new poll, not very soon. We are going to start Arx Fatalis in 2 days. Our newest selected game. We are starting it on Friday. And then next Friday, I'm going to start the poll. And these 4 games, these 4 as in these 4
Draconic Dude
lines
just
here,
boosted Zoria.
will be in the poll. And it looks like Baldur's Gate 3
Draconic Dude
is
just
the likely
boosted
candidate to
Solasta.
fall off from this top 4. As it looks like, Baldur's Gate 3 is getting the least amount of support. Fallout 3 is very
Draconic
close.
Dude just boosted Chrono
And
Trigger.
it's getting really tight in the top 5, and we will see which of these 5 don't make it to the next poll. It's really exciting, really close battle. So
Amalandro
if you do
just
want Baldur's
boosted
Gate 3,
Chrono
or if
Trigger.
you do want any of these games, you'd better boost consistently. That is the situation. So Baldur's Gate 3 may not even be in the poll next time if it doesn't get constant support. You know, Torment and Diablo and Mass Effect 3 gets multiple boosts every day, and actually, yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 and Fallout 3 get like 1. But Fallout 3 gets it regularly. Baldur's Gate 3 doesn't get it regularly. So we'll see which of these 5 make it to the top 4.
Bogo
Welcome,
underscore
Bogo.
Boga just boosted VTMB2 before BG3 or Riot.
I mean, if we have to wait for Vampire Bloodlines 2, we may have to wait for a long
Bogo
time.
underscore Boga just
Let them
boosted
fight.
RT
The more the top
underscore.
changes, the more Undertale can get that. That's true. Undertale is pretty close as well. You know, Pathfinder and Undertale are right behind the top 5. Welcome, Lord Manny. You've been waiting to play Deponia, just don't have the motivation. Ah, I see. Yeah, that can be a bummer. At least you can maybe
Underscore
watch,
Boga
and
just
sometimes
boosted
that is
whatever
enough
third was.
to curb the intent or interest of playing it yourself. If you don't mind not solving the puzzles and just seeing the game, you know, sometimes watching is easier. But welcome, Lord Manny. Good to see you as well. Happy Wednesday. Whatever the third was. Of course. Put the work on me, dude. Of course, put the work on me. I gotta remember what your third was. Welcome, Jack. Morning to you. No matter morning. It's 6 p.m. here. It's evening. Good to see you, though. How are you doing? Welcome, JFC. You'll just get your cat ears? Please do. How are you, JFC? Good to see you as well. Hopefully, you're all having a good Wednesday. So many cool people here. Always makes me happy. So many of you. And so many boosts too, so I better get to it. Let's see what the current situation is. So Andromeda. Rock Trader. Cyberpunk. Torment.
JFC Fuller just boosted me 3.
And Returns. Oh, there we go. That is the correct number. Can I play Slay the Spire? I have played it.
JFC Fuller just boosted
Yes,
me 3 again.
I have played it.
OTUT.
I haven't played as extensively as some people do.
JFC Fuller just boosted me 3 or
I
GD.
have finished a few runs. I have collected some nice cards, but I haven't played it for a long time either. Why would you ask? Are you a fan of the game?
Lord Manny
I like the
82
game a lot.
just boosted Sacred.
I just cannot play those games for too long. Saga. You know, for weeks or months. You've been pretty addicted to it. It is addictive. It is a very well made game. It is one of the few card games that I enjoy, actually. Got well over 100k burning a hole in. I see. You know what? Slay the Spire is a good candidate. I would definitely enjoy a Monday stream of Slay the Spire. And I'm sure some others would too as well. You know the skeleton's also Manny? Yeah, it is Manny Calavera from Green Fandango. What is your Lord Manny? Is it some other character, or is it related to some real life thing which you do not have to explain at all? But whenever I see Manny, I think of Manny Calavera, Manuel Calavera from Green Fandango. Lay the Spire? No.
New
Hey.
Extra Monday stream request at Babylon Zoel requested Slay the Spire.
Very cool. Zul, thank you so much. You couldn't watch the Spire stream, you would be compelled to backseat. That's okay. On the on the Monday stream, I would be okay to backseating.
And there was much rejoicing.
That is alright. It will be fun. So next Monday we are going to play RimWorld, which is a very cool courtesy of Veru. He gifted the game and picked up the Monday stream for me. So next Monday we will play RimWorld, and the next available Monday I may take a Monday off in between. But the next available Monday will be Slay the Spire. I will get back to you, Zul, about which date I schedule it to, but it is going to be like in, I don't know, 3 Mondays from now, or maybe 2 Mondays from now, 2 or 3 Mondays from now. We changed to this username because a friend of yours was also Lord, made an account at the same time. Oh, very cool. That's cool. You've been playing Open TTD. You enjoy watching the trains go. It's not my kind of game. I actually like the idea, but I've never played Transport Tycoon. I hear Open Transport Tycoon Deluxe is very good though. But it's not really my kind of game. You've been curious about that one. I'm a little curious as well. I'd like to watch some streams maybe. Okay, these boosts are not going to boost themselves. Let me boost the boosts so that the boosts are boosted. Something like that. Undertale. Donut Trigger. Scald. Scald passes Zoria for a moment, and my 10 magic 4 and 5 probably for a longer moment. Sacred. Which passes Shadowrun Returns, can you believe it? Lionheart. And Under Rail. You're in a mood for a city builder lately, thinking of getting into Workers and Ritual. I haven't heard of that one, Emalanduel. What's that like? Your brain is too small to actually build something more complex than tracks from painting. Wait, isn't that the game? You build tracks from point A to B? If you want complexity, you could play... what was that called? Roller Coaster Tycoon. I don't know. I don't know how complex it can be. Actually, wasn't there a game... wait, actually, does the Transport Tycoon have just terrains? Does it have buses and planes and stuff? Because I think there is another game about transportation which has all public transports and stuff. Yeah, $400 in works and resources. Soviet Republic. Wow. Remember, Rufus came a bit of advice. I know, Pi. That is why I wasn't planning on playing this game for the longest time. I had my doubts, but now I have accepted that it's the case. We are still going to play. It's a Roxanne Railroad Tycoon 2. Oh, the original. Wow. It has buses and planes. Oh, okay. Open TDT has planes and buses and ships as well. Oh, very cool then. Okay. It's... it encompasses more than I thought. Very cool. Okay, Dungeon Siege. And Diablo 3. Oh! Deleting 100 boosts from Diablo just like that. I'm sorry, didn't mean to. Mass Effect 3. Let's put in 2 in there. Passes Baldur's Gate 3. Look at it, Baldur's Gate 3 is going away. For a moment, though. And a Chronox. And now we have a Baldur's Gate, which goes over the 2. That's a very close battle. That's really exciting.
No,
Undertale.
Startled, the brain implant cartridge has not
Undertale.
been which was all part of the plan.
Hey there, Lex. Welcome. It's a new game. It's a new life. It's a new dawn, and I'm feeling good. That wasn't entirely correct, but you know what I mean. How are you, Relax? Happy Wednesday. Sacred is better than Torchlight. Probably. You didn't like Torchlight's cartoony art style. I remember enjoying Torchlight 1, not the others. It can be challenging if one wants to deal with complex real systems. Yeah, that is a little bit too complex, Ron. Stop sign system can be quite overwhelming. I'd like to know about this stop sign system now that it's mentioned twice. Hey Banana, welcome. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well, bud. Happy Wednesday. Hey, woo! 18 months.
Great to see you again.
Banana, we now have 2
Banana
childs.
Hammock Republic, you have now been subscribed for 18 months.
We have 2
Woo.
kids. Who's going to take care of the kids? Didn't you think about it before resubbing for 18 months? I certainly am not taking care of the kids. But thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate it. Alright, Undertale. Wait, sir. Alright, sir, your serving of 1 Diablo 1 boost coming up. And Grimrock. That beat that, yeah. Not in this economy, exactly. Or in any economy, really. Grimrock. Zoria. Alright, Zoria's Revenge. Zoria passes Might and Magic. And Skull. For a little bit. Solasta. And Solasta passes Lionheart. Oh. Trigger. Another Chrono Trigger. And a Vampire. And Warhammer. And the one that Boga couldn't be bothered to remember, Witcher 2. But I will remind it soon. Mass Effect 3. Which passes BG3. Oh, look at that. BG3, it's so close at the 4th place. Undertale, not Mass Effect 3 again. Sorry, that's not just not gonna work. Sorry. And Game Deck. And Sacred. There we let's try again. There we go. That is all the boosts for now. Thank you for the boosts. Multi, Chariot, Thor, Tazen, QP, Adam, Martop, Zul, Pi, Dudes, Emelendil, Bogu, GFC, and Lord Manny. But that guy making all those other Twitch kids with everyone else. I know. Welcome, Jam Farmer. 7 Angels, 7 Wiles, 7 Trumpets, 7-11. What? How are you, Jam Farmer? Happy Wednesday. Good to see you all. So many of you, I keep saying that. But yeah, you really put a smile to my face, not gonna lie. Good to see you all. It's already been half hours. Can I postpone Deponia even more? Is there anything else to talk about? Some more boosts maybe? Some D666 rolls to think about? We should do our best, utmost best, to postpone Deponia more. The music though, I think that the music is very good in this game. Very, very cool. Especially these songs. I guess it's time we jump into the game. Oh, whoa, okay, that's loud.
Organon.
This looks good, I think. Oh, my apologies. I was just doing the settings. Oh, we finished the game. Hey, I'm sorry, I forgot to. Okay, all right, dude. All right, slow down. I didn't even start. New game. Choose your inventory model. Yeah, whatever this is. We are starting with the first game, of course.
Huh? What is it now? Wasn't the game supposed to have started already?
No longer at the lowest
yeah, well, yes. But the junk press broke down,
really curious
and we
to see what
thought
the
we'd
next one
use
will
the
be.
time for a little tutorial.
Who thought that? I don't need no stinking tutorials.
Tell him, Rufus.
So how are you going to fix the junk press?
Just watch me and learn.
Maybe you want to listen to what I have to say first?
But you don't have anything to say.
Oh, come on. It won't be long. Just point the cursor at me and left-click.
We'll see about that. Computer, talk to Wenzel.
You don't have to say that explicitly.
Who's talking to you?
Why, you are. You clicked on me.
Smarty pants. Just tell me what's wrong with the junk press. And stop wiggling your feet.
It's pressing only very gently now and doesn't really squish sufficiently.
Hey, every idiot can see that.
Well, why don't
Whoa.
you present the tutorial then?
Okay, piece of cake. But first, I'll explain, how to talk to somebody.
You click on a character with the mouth icon.
No, you're completely wrong. I'm talking to you using the speech bubble icon. Everyone knows there's no mouth icon in this game, but there's a speech bubble icon to talk instead. Oh, and my favorite icon, the Rufus head icon for putting on, eating, and drinking things. If you can't even understand that, how am I ever going to be able to teach you how to look at an object?
I know that.
I see. And how?
I point my cursor at it and right-click when I see the eye icon.
Well, the theory is easy, but how about the actual practice?
Hey, this is your tutorial.
You're a cop-out.
Yeah.
But be that as it may, I'll demonstrate.
Can be? You mean he
do
always
you see that
is.
little thingy on the floor over there? I will now use the tongue icon.
The eye icon.
Yeah, I will now click on it, thusly having a look at it. So you better watch closely. What's that?
It's a cathode plunger.
Thanks for the input, Wenzel, but I recognize a hydro clamp duplexer when I see one. Too bad I can only look at it. A duplexer like that could be useful.
You can pick it up. You just have to point your cursor at it so the hand icon appears. If you left-click now, you'll pick it up.
There has to be an easier way.
If you say so.
Okay, I've picked up the duplexer, but what am I supposed to do with it now?
The
Put it into
tutorial
your
is
inventory. That's where
you know.
all the items go. You
As far as
pick up
tutorials
that
go, it is
object.
on the funnier side.
Now
though.
you can open your inventory by using your mouse wheel.
You know, I don't like games when they talk to the player to, you know, left click and right click and do this and that. Even in tutorials, I don't like it. But this is okay. First of all, it's made abundantly clear that this is a separate tutorial section. Not like some other games where the first 15 minutes of the game is actually the tutorial. And the tone is completely different. But this is abundantly made clear that it is a tutorial. And it has some funny in-game interaction as well. Does a point-and-click ever need a tutorial? I mean, you never know. As I said, this game could be considered one of the first point-and-click revival games back in early 2000s, 2012. So it actually might be a new kind of genre for a generation. Obviously, this is not the only game of its time, a point-and-click of its time, but I think maybe one of the more successful and better and more well-known ones. So I understand why there's a tutorial. Also, even if it wasn't, I do think a tutorial is helpful. You never know, the players that play your game are new to the genre or veterans. It could have been better maybe if it was optional.
What the bloody hell was that all about?
Well, true, but still, you know, it can be different still.
It warms my heart
It's not
to see
simply
your
point
face
and click.
again.
Especially if there's an icon element with hand icon, eye icon. It's good to have a tutorial regardless. If it's not for you, if you don't need it, then you can probably skip. I don't know if you can. Yeah, you can actually skip, but we won't skip.
Hey, there it is.
Correct. This is your inventory.
Yeah, I knew that.
Another
Where
Oneska,
you can
wow.
see what you're carrying around. You still know how to
You
do
are the
that,
least of
don't
evil
you?
in this channel. Maybe for today. Maybe for today.
Look, Wenzel, I'm almost done.
Impressive.
Yeah,
And I
see?
mean that.
See, Thor, you hadn't seen Aneska for a while, or at all, and today you have more than enough of her.
Huh, it fits.
Now you have to,
Hey, you don't have to spoon feed me. I'll manage the rest.
if you say so.
Wendell, what do I need to do? I don't know what to do. Tell me.
So, this is the thing I'm supposed to fix?
You might as well give up now. It'll never work.
Look, I know, this situation might look hopeless for a layman, but as you know, hopeless is my middle name. I'll sail this ship onto the sandbank eventually.
I hear you, Rufus.
all
I hear
right.
you.
Rufus, there's one more thing.
I told you I'd manage without your help. Now, all I have to do is press this button here, and right away...
Oh, how I love tutorials!
That looked painful. Rufus, probably.
It's kind of pathetic. You
Probably
get all
somewhere
erratic
around 400
about
and
dirty
450.
dishes congesting the sink. I'm tired of your bothers. Remember our fathers. They dwelled in a world filled with rubbish and stink. But when all hope was lost, someone raised from the dust. He was handsome and cunning. His haircut had style. Courage was shining in his eyes as he said, "Screw you guys, mind your own business. I'm off now. Goodbye."
Huzzah, he's off now, goodbye.
Exquisite.
Ooh. Why is there a portrait of the developer there?
Junk.
I think I need to click on that to get rid of it.
Junk. And more junk. A life of order and happiness. Oh, my bad. That was junk too.
You do not see the redeem button?
Well, that doesn't.
Junk.
I need to leave this dump.
What don't you
Fortunately,
see,
this
Marcel?
time my plan is foolproof. This time everything will work out.
You
Where did I
haven't
put
been
my
banned.
list? Heck, I really have to get away from this junkyard.
Okay, what is this?
Okay, and here we are in the first room, right in the beginning of the game. Here we will, of course, meet Rufus. Well, then again, I'd like...
Wait, is this like...
Okay.
Well, you know...
Did I enable developers commentary or something? Oh yeah, I accidentally enabled developers commentary. Let's get rid of that. We don't want that. Alright, Marto, but what is the redeem button? If Torment wins the next vote, we'd like have Diablo 3, Mass Effect 3, BG3, Fallout 3 next time. Oh yeah, that would be fun. That would be fun. A poll of the thirds.
Damnation with thee would
Ah,
be
you
sweet
mean
as salvation.
Evil Ometer. Wait, what's happening? What the
My
heck?
name is Legion, for we are many.
Hey Legion, welcome. Happy Wednesday. No one wants to hear what the devs say. Well, not right now, maybe. How are you, Legion? Good to see you. What is happening though? 3 Aneskas? What are you doing, Rufus? Okay, let's see. We have no items.
Blech. Nah, like always, there's only junk on TV.
TV? Okay.
Nah.
Is there a way to light up the hotspots? Let's see. I don't see any options. There is. Let's see. It's not tab. It's space. Okay, it's space bar. Yeah, Thor was saying he hadn't seen an Eska before. And now 3 of them.
What's this? A sock?
Nice.
That explains why I've had such cheesy dreams.
Give me the sock. Cheesy sock.
Ah, here's my
Delicious.
list. Let's see. Seems like I've packed almost everything I need. All I need now are some provisions. A toothbrush, a pair of socks, and a bolt cutter. A bolt cutter? What the... Well, guess I must have had a reason to put it on the list.
Aye.
All I need now are some provisions. The bolt cutter, for whatever reason, a toothbrush, a pair of socks, and that's it.
What is this? Is this a hint button? Not gonna use that.
Huh. My old escape plans. Some of them weren't half bad.
Alright, pick every stuff that we can. Pick up everything
My
we
father
can carry.
left me a trunk before he left me. I don't want to open
Aw.
it. I don't want to be disappointed yet again.
Aw, Rufus.
Oh, my father left me. Besides alone was this stupid wooden trunk. Then he left Deponia without me.
Poor guy. Explains a lot. So what do we have? We have
This
a
could
hand
be
torch.
useful. The oil is rancid. I could use it for hair wax. The best thing about it is the can. Adding oil to the flames is not part of my escape plan.
Well, it's part of my fun plan.
It's an integral part of Plan B. Adding oil to the
Okay. How do I right-click drops it? Can I empty this in the wash basin?
Let's get rid of this thing. I can still smell the rancid oil.
All right. Toothbrush, pick it up.
Whoa!
Whoa! Where are you going?
What?
It's
The
alive.
toothbrush bailed out on me. Guess I should have kept it in a more germ-free environment.
Okay. Oh, bolt cutter, easy. Detergent. Can I wash this?
This detergent is supposed to get rid of oil stains. Who needs that?
I mean, you are telling me that it still smells of oil.
Another note from Tony. What's she complaining about now? Will you please clean the bathroom for once? Yeah, right. In her dreams.
Okay. First aid kit.
Locked. Tony must have the key.
Can we break it open with the hand torch?
Luckily, I'm a gifted lockpicker. Damn, that would have been a piece of cake with the right tool.
Why, it's the right tool, is it not? Bolt cutter?
Luckily, I'm a gifted lockpicker.
Luckily.
Damn, that would...
Can we use the plunger on the toilet? Oh, the toilet is not a hotspot, never mind.
What?
Whoa!
Wow, what's that? A guillotine so I won't enter her room? Whoa, that girl has issues. I honestly wonder why we were ever together at all.
She does do it probably.
Stay out of my room. You have no business in there anymore. Who does Tony think she is? I've got better things to do than rummage through her drawers.
Do you? Okay, the dark corner. Let's try catch it with the plunger.
Nope. The corner once was a good hiding place, but that's the first place Tony'll look.
What? I don't want to hide it. Can we trap it with the...
I doubt if I'll find anything appetizing back there.
Ah, okay, we are going to use this to fill it with provisions. Not anyone... See, we learned now.
No, I haven't finished
Apparently
packing
he
yet.
is. Okay, you haven't finished packing yet. Detergent.
Nothing that needs plunger. Yeah, too bad. We'll...
2 notes. Can we do something with the notes? Oh, okay, we can still go down. Crumbs on the sofa, that's probably provisions.
Seems there are still some wasabi peas in there. I guess these will make good provisions for the journey.
Good job.
You're not supposed to eat on the sofa. I keep finding leftovers in it. Huh? Well, isn't that a good thing?
Sure.
Well, I think that's all. Should be enough.
Oven. Hot plate?
Oh, cold.
Okay, maybe we are going to make it hot.
I need something flammable to start the fire.
The notes.
Burn the note. Not a bad idea. But I need some more for the fire to really get going.
Okay, I see 2 more. Malicious memo.
Do the dishes already. They won't do themselves. Oh, yeah? Well, I'll take that chance. You scoffed all the food yet again, and I keep finding your crap in the fridge. What the hell's wrong with you? Huh? I don't understand the question.
Okay. Hopefully this is enough.
In you go.
Let's light it up.
Ouch! Damn it! That's hot!
So what are we heating up though? I don't know. Why did we do that? Well, maybe we'll figure out later.
Huh, not a chance. The handle is missing and I can't get my fingers into the cracks.
What am I trying to build?
Oh, with the plunger maybe? Mouse hole.
Ouch! I'm not sticking my hand in there again.
We got a mouse trap. Ah, okay. I see. Let's trap the mouse.
Nah,
I mean,
I don't think this will work without the right bait.
Right bait. What are we going to bait it with? Detergent?
There's nothing left to catch here. The mouse skedaddled long ago, which doesn't mean that its plan was better than mine.
Provisions?
Now the little bugger's in for a surprise.
I don't like sharing my
Come on,
provisions
brushy,
with
brushy,
the...
brushy. Come to Papa.
For you to act quicker, more
Gotcha.
decisively.
Ha! Gotcha. I'll make you suffer the next time I brush my teeth.
Ah, we got the toothbrush. So now we are missing the other sock and... The other sock. That's all.
All that's missing?
Okay. We got a fork. We got something.
Blech. Oh, what gnat's piss.
It's hours of fun.
Pure Bazak.
It was fun. Hot. Let's fill it maybe with water. And heat it up. I still don't know why we are doing this, but it will probably be apparent later. Can we put the
Nothing to
fork in
fork yet. If you don't do everything yourself.
The sock? Maybe we are going to wash this. Oh, we are going to wash the socks.
But I'm
Okay.
sure I need a hot wash. But something's still missing.
The detergent is missing. There we go. No more Pazak. S says we had enough.
I may not
Honestly,
be an
I feel the
expert,
same.
but I'm sure I need a hot wash.
But we need the other sock as well.
I'll have a quick look. See if I can find something useful.
No. I think we have had
there
enough
really was
Pazak to
something in
last a
there.
lifetime.
A sock. Cool.
We got a
Well,
sock.
I think that's all. Should be enough.
Pure Bazak.
Pure Pazak stream. Yeah. I don't want to stream to 10
I may not be an
people.
expert, but I'm sure I need a hot wash.
We should be pretty high for Pazak.
Ouch! Damn it! That's hot!
Okay, how do we pick it up?
The toothbrush is there for cleaning, not for being cleaned.
What?
Ouch! Damn it! That's hot! And Tony keeps complaining that I don't do enough housework.
Can we maybe turn it off? I guess we need to hold it with something. With the fork?
Huh. This didn't do much. Huh. This didn't do much.
Did I even check the fridge? Hey! Rufus is a doofus.
Hi Lorsan has just cheered for 50
another sock.
bits. Rufus is a doofus. Not many Brian sells in lack of speech words. LOL.
Thank you for the 50 bits buy. Rufus is indeed a doofus.
Ouch! Damn it! That's hot!
We have 3 socks in there now? Can we go outside?
No, I haven't finished packing yet.
Bolt cutter?
A bolt cutter is a pretty useless A bolt cutter.
And torch?
It's already lit.
I mean, we should be able to pick up the socks with the fork. That's what I would guess.
There's nothing to fork yet. If you don't do everything yourself. There's nothing to if you don't.
Oh, we can. Okay.
Whoa, look at that. The sock changed
Oh no,
color.
we
Who
threw
would've
it in.
thought it? But where's the other one? Clear case of subtractive color mixing.
We forked it up, yeah. Hero socks.
Socks? Check.
Alright, so we got everything. Let's see if we can...
No, I haven't finished packing yet.
Oh, we gotta place them in the trunk, maybe.
No way! It was hard enough to find 2 matching socks in the first place.
The wrong trunk. Suitcase.
Socks? Check. Provisions? Check. Toothbrush? Check. Bolt cutter, for whatever reason? Check. Ha! Seems like I've packed everything. Oh, I can't close it anymore.
Put it
seems like I've got
sideways.
to unpack something, but what? It doesn't take that much space.
It takes the most amount
It doesn't
of
take
space.
that much space. It doesn't take that much space. I'll never be able to close the suitcase with a monster
actually
like that
remembered
in
that.
there. I mean, I won't need
You
a
won't
bolt
be-
cutter where I'm going. I wonder why it was
I
on
kind
the
of
list in
remember
the
we
first
would
place.
unpack this one. And it's going to
Now
come
it
back to
fits.
bite us. Of course.
Packed and ready to go. I think I just strained something.
Hey, Rufus, you should save
yes,
your energy
first
for the
playthrough-
unavoidable drop into the abyss.
Except for the first half
Yeah,
of
thanks,
this game.
Wenzel.
I played
you
a
can
little
save
bit,
your sarcasm for
maybe
someone less
1/3
well
or
prepared
so of
than
the
me.
first game,
This
that's
time,
all.
I took everything into account.
So I may remember
be a stroll in the
puzzle or
park.
two.
Ah, that's what you said last time. It took us days to remove the cactus spikes from your butt, remember?
That's all toxic runoff under the bridge. This time, everything will work out. And when finally an Elysian orbit pixie massages my back, I'll ask her to pause for a minute so I can laugh about you.
Whatever.
I'm going to
But
play the
say,
whole
can I have
series
your stuff when
on
you're
Tuesday
gone?
and Wednesday
Yeah, sure, help
streams.
yourself. As if anything
You'll
on
play
this
it
dump
all.
is valuable. It's time for me to leave all this behind.
You know,
Right.
one after another.
I hope you remember to calibrate the harpoon.
I'll do that later, after I've stored everything in the pod.
Well, then hurry up.
So I guess next 3
Well,
months or so
you
it's
know
going
that
to be all
the
Deponia.
Organon are always on time.
Okay, there seems to be a wrench here. You won't use your extra Monday redeem points? You can use them. Monday streams are on Monday. Deponia streams are Tuesday and Wednesday. So Monday streams are almost always viewer picks. Fuse, control panel.
I'll have to load the suitcase first. I want to be better prepared this time.
But you don't use it for Deponia, of course. No. Yeah, you don't need to
I'll have to
choose it
load
for
the
Deponia.
suitcase first. I want to be better prepared this time.
Fuse. Can we...
There's nothing that needs to be screwed here.
Maybe it needs being unscrewed.
There. Now where shall I put it?
I don't know. Put it on the
Nah,
envelope.
he
Let's-
can't help me with that. He's too clumsy and stupid. He'll have a hard time without a good friend like me.
You think so?
Oh, I really wanted to take the suitcase along. There's no room there.
Okay, let's open it first. We still think about the Monday redeem. Okay, battery. Yeah, sure. I mean,
There's nothing
it's
that
going
needs to
nowhere.
be screwed here.
I'm still considering raising the price, but actually I don't think I will do it right now. I will raise the price if I have a big backlog. Like 3-4 games. So even though I said I would, I'm not going to do it immediately.
There's nothing that needs to be screwed here.
I know, I want you to unscrew it.
Oh, crap. The battery's using up all the space.
In the suitcase when you're Rufus, he's enough of a nutcase.
No problem.
You have a point. You have a point.
Oh, crap. It's screwed tight.
Uh-huh. Now you need to unscrew something, huh? Okay. Wait. I lost...
I might be able to do without this.
Sure, you can sit on your suitcase.
There's no room there.
There's no room there.
There's no room there.
What do you mean? Put it there. Base plates.
That's where the seat was attached. I'll need some kind of replacement.
Hand torch.
Boy, it's attached firmly.
Take the battery.
There. And now?
I am the
Put the battery
How's it
out.
going to be attached? And more importantly, where
Hey,
shall I
Jettlers.
sit?
Welcome, Jettlers. Good to see you. Happy Wednesday.
There we go.
Battery on the base plate?
But
Come
how's
on.
it going to be attached?
What do you
and
mean,
more
Mr.
importantly, where shall I sit? This isn't much use now, I guess.
I'm confused. Okay.
There's nothing that needs to be screwed here.
Can I unscrew this?
There's
as
nothing
well?
that needs to be screwed here. This isn't much use now, I guess.
I want you to put the battery on the base plate and then sit on it. Why isn't it working? Maybe
No, it won't
the
fit
plan
in
is something
here.
else.
But how's it going to be attached? And more importantly, where shall I sit?
So Wednesday was happy until someone reminded that Rufus is a character that exists. Yeah, I'm sorry about that, Jettlers.
This isn't much use now, I guess.
Rufus is a bit annoying, I know.
This would make a fabulous all-round tool. Nah, who needs fabulous all-round tools anyway?
I do.
That's for amateurs. This isn't much use.
Okay, I'm a little confused about this base
That's where the
plate.
seat was attached.
Yes,
I'll
I
need
know.
some kind of replacement.
Yeah,
That's where
use-
the seat was attached. I'll
Jot
need...
Eilers just boosted
Okay,
Fallout
we'll
3.
find something else.
Jot Eilers just boosted Wasteland. Jot Eilers just boosted Chrono T.
This isn't much use now, I guess. This isn't much use now.
Harpoon. Is there any other... You know, let's go somewhere else. Maybe I'm missing something else somewhere else. Ads are coming in 4 minutes, by the way. We are going to pause the game for a little bit. Let's see if I can exit. Wait, no. This is where we came from. I want to take the front exit if I can. Have you played the Deponia series, Jettlers?
Ouch! Hot!
Ow. Okay, I guess you need some sort of gloves or something. Mailbox. We could sit on the mailbox. Oh, put the battery.
No problem.
Put the battery in the mailbox and sit on it, right?
Oh, crap.
Back in the
It's screwed
played through
tight.
the first two. Okay. Don't remember much other than one absolutely terrible puzzle. Maybe the second one. Oh, okay. I
Hello,
was
Hank.
actually under the
Hey,
impression that the puzzles were
Well,
at least mostly very
Rufus.
good in these games.
I'm really terrible with names.
I played only the first half of the first one before, and I think the puzzles are amazing.
Is the tunnel closed again?
But I don't know
Yes,
about
we
the
had
later
another
games.
collapse in Sector
Or
7.
the rest of the first game
Another
for that
junk
matter.
slide? All this trash is really driving me nuts. I'm glad I'll be gone for good soon.
Are you?
You bet.
Well, I only know you won't be leaving through this tunnel.
Did you see Tony anywhere?
Tony?
Big, angry, breathes fire. My former girlfriend.
Ah! Tony! Well, I guess she's down in her store, working, like everybody else, except you.
I'll finally leave this junk heap of a planet.
Oh, yeah.
Construction
Another
workers
one of your
voice actor.
brilliant plans?
Oh,
This time,
no,
it's
one of
absolutely
those times.
foolproof.
Yeah, that's right. You being a fool and all. But I reckon you running around here
I don't
has got
recognize it.
nothing to do with any other problem.
Does anyone recognize the
hasn't.
construction workers voice
Well,
actor?
good for you.
Okay, the plan itself is foolproof, but
Here we go.
I just need to prepare the capsule for the launch, adjust the harpoon, light the fuse, and then it's showtime!
Uh-huh. Then what?
The escape pod is connected to that very powerful electromagnet via a long chain. Once the magnet is attached to the Organon cruiser, I can reel in the chain with a pedal-operated winch system and pull myself and the pod up.
I see. And then?
Then, the cruiser will bring me directly to Elysium.
Well, I really don't see how this plan of yours could go wrong.
Don't worry, I'll make it.
Sure.
I'll write you a postcard from Elysium.
You go ahead and do that.
Alright. Let's take a short break. I'm going to run the ads. If you're under the sub, you may get ads up to 3 minutes. Hopefully you won't though, and we'll be waiting for you, so see you in a little bit. Alright, do we have boosts? Yes, we do. We have Jattler's boosts. Fallout 3. Fallout 3. Getting close.
Life-giving water.
And Chrono Trigger. Thank you for the boosts, Jattlers. Thank you for the hydrate, Parrot. Yeah, top 5. Baldur's Gate 3 in the 4th place.
Eshrafel just boosted
Fallout
Pathfinder.
is getting close.
Eshrafel just boosted Scald.
Oh. Pathfinder. Scald. Passes Zoria again. D6, wasn't it D5? Did you decide on a 6th one to put on a rotation or randomization? What is number 3? You're all curious and excited. You're trying to find your list. I can offer some guidance. 6 is Mitral's chest. Oh, really? Wow. Thank you, Ash. Thank you. Critical roll for Mitral's. What is your 5, though? We can check what you have boosted so far. Darklands, Dragon Age, Zulima, Menzo, Pathfinder. Pathfinder and Scald you regularly boost, so Torment, Road Warden, Menzo, Lords of Zulima, Dragon Age and Darklands. Pentabanza.
Pylorzan has just cheered for 50 bits. Just saying Diablo has a tendency to haunt the heathens in their nightmares, if they don't vote for him. I'm just saying. So be aware.
Pi is continuing his campaign for Diablo 3. Very strongly, very strongly. Thank you for the 50-bit spy. There's some good Diablo 3 support. Dragon Age, Darklands, Zulima, Road Warden, Menzo, Mitchell Chase. Alright, there we go. So
Eshrafel just boosted Sulima.
Thank you for the boost, Ash. Zulima passes System Shock. Poor System Shock being left behind. By the time System Shock gets even close to being selected, I may actually get the remake. So top 5. Fallout 3. I think Fallout 3 will manage to kick Baldur's Gate 3 off the top 4. I think Fallout 3 gets 2 regular votes every day. Baldur's Gate 3, not very regular. That could change though. QP and Zool boost Baldur's Gate. Jatters and Drummer boost Fallout 3. The other 3 games already gets regular votes. Three Lima. Maybe. Welcome back everybody from the ads if you did get some ads. I appreciate you sticking around. Alright, let's go finish this timer before QP gets angry. You'll read your entire system for illustration. There we go. Lima. All right, you've got this.
Ha! There you go. Ha! There you go. There. The capsule is ready. Now, all I have to do is calibrate the harpoon.
Okay. How do we calibrate the harpoon?
There. Too bad the two directions of the control stick are blocked, but who needs those anyway? The main thing is that the crosshairs are right on the tracks. And then I'm gone. Ha! This'll be a walk in the park.
Okay, if you do this and this.
I did it! Now, I'll just light the fuse and...
One cleanse. Tulima, Trigon
well,
Age.
that should be it. Stand by, Wenzel.
Hello, Rufus.
Hello,
Tony, why are you sneaking around like that?
This is still my house, remember? Well, it's not as obvious now since someone stole my mailbox. Oh, that reminds me. I'm supposed to give you this letter.
A letter?
Rufus, it's almost time.
Yes, I know. Sorry, Tony, but it's over. Once the fuse is lit, I'll be gone for good.
If only that was true.
I bet now you're sorry about some of the things you said.
That's right. Starting with, you can stay with me.
This is the final goodbye.
It's too early to jump for joy, I fear.
There's nothing you could say to prevent me from going.
What a stroke of luck. That means I can't say anything wrong.
No, it's too late. You can beg all you want, but I won't take you along with me.
Can I have that in writing?
Why are you here? Are you still hoping for a miracle?
It would be a miracle if you finally disappeared for real. But in case it doesn't work out again, I'll at least have the satisfaction of seeing you injure yourself.
Wow.
I'm leaving. For good.
I gave up hope of that a long time ago.
Alright, let's go.
I better not touch
Welcome,
this again.
everyone.
It's
Good
all
evening.
set up and
How are
ready
you
to go.
Happy Wednesday. Okay, we gotta light the fuse, right? Let's do it.
Now is when it counts. Hullabaloo. Ah, well, maybe I should read the letter. Dear Mr. Yeah. We're happy to inform you, blah, blah, blah. Get to the point, will ya? Unfortunately, the delivery of your screws will be delayed for... Please find enclosed a voucher for a pack of rivets. We apologize for any inconvenience this might have caused. Sincerely yours. Just a second. Screws?
Oh no! Look at how happy she is. Ooh. That actually hurt me physically. Wow, he's strong.
Whew, what a maneuver. Hey, my suitcase is here too. It must have got entangled in the chain. Just like I planned.
Provisions. Socks. Welcome, Braxton. Happy Wednesday. Hope you're doing well. Okay, we got a hatch, we got cogwheels, we got hatch. This is one of your favorite adventure
I'm getting
games,
dirt
right?
between my teeth
Braxton.
already. I better leave it closed for
Or
now.
at least, I think you like it a lot, even if it's not one of your favorites.
There's a flood of trash behind it. Reminds me of my ex.
We enjoyed this one, still got the rest. You only played the first one, Raymond?
A well-oiled gearbox.
A well-oiled machine. Only the
Ouch!
first.
The wire's cutting into my flesh. I need, well, something like, has anyone here got a
It's
bolt
one of your
cutter?
favorite franchises for points and click. You did not like all of them. I see. Okay.
I'll never be able to open it with that.
What about this one?
It already has plenty of oil stains.
What about this one?
Why? Those are still good.
Provisions.
You don't play with food, unless it's really funny.
Oh, okay.
Hey! Aggressive little bugger. As long as it's active,
No,
I'll
it
never be able to
wouldn't
grab
be a
it.
spoiler. You can't tell me. Welcome, Viru.
time.
Happy Wednesday. How are you doing?
Hey! Aggressive little bugger.
You do not like the final game. Ah, I see. Sorry, it doesn't have a satisfactory ending. Hatch.
Not a chance. I need fingers like Wenzel
There's
to
a
reach
new
into
threat
those
that we have
cracks.
to deal with.
Oh, I think I have an idea. Zardas. Cool. I like that sound.
Hey! Aggressive little
It did
bugger.
upset you.
As
Oh.
long as it's active, I'll never
So
be
it
able
wasn't
to grab
just
it.
a, you know, not a very good game, but also upsetting and annoying. I see. Hatch, come on, use it on the hatch. Thank you. Hopping in and out while making dinner. Alright, Vera. Yeah, I've heard things that this game, the character can get pretty offensive. In fact, I think one of the games was initially banned in some locations. I mean, the character is annoying, but to get outright offensive, I think it makes some jokes regarding some racial stereotypes and stuff. I don't know if that is the reason why you were upset, but I heard
I'll save my telekinetic
things like
powers
that.
for later. I'll save my
Okay,
This is unbelievable. This is just impossible. I think I'm getting dizzy.
Rufus is meant to be like that.
Are you suffering from vertigo, Miss Gold? You should have stayed in your cabin. It was foolish of you to go against my orders.
What's going on here, Bailiff? Did you know about all this?
Yeah, exactly.
Just a minute.
Exactly.
All of you knew about this, right? The whole Organon is involved in this? Did you really think you could just keep it a secret? Wait until Cletus hears about this.
But you won't be telling him anything about it. You will be a good girl and wait here until the Prime Controller arrives.
What does the
And then?
sound like?
What
It's
then?
like
I'm an Elysian, not one of his office clerks. How
like
does he plan
clipping.
to assure my silence?
Just you wait, Ms. Gold. I don't want to ruin the surprise.
Holy smoke! A real orbit pixie! I bet she'll be pretty thankful once I've rescued her from the clutches of the Dark Exchequer. Let's go! Rufus to the rescue!
Rufus to the rescue. What are you gonna do? Throw provisions
I'll
at
save
Argus?
my telekinetic powers for later.
Oh, okay.
Take that!
No, don't! Ah!
What's that?
Ah! What? But I pulled the other one.
Oops, guess that was the wrong lever.
You damned fool! How dare you mess with the plans of the Organon? Men, throw him overboard!
That sound is really hurting my ears.
You need to catch me first, but I'm much too fast for you, see? First I'm here, and now I'm gone. Here, gone.
Yeah. Exactly. And too loud at the same time. Not mastered well. How did you survive
I
all
was so
all
close.
that?
But no, the minute I see a beautiful damsel in distress, wham! Well, I guess that's just who I am. I'm simply a die-hard do-gooder.
Alright, we are back.
Locked. Huh.
Locked.
It can probably be opened from the inside.
How are you planning to go inside? Hey Mo. Background art is very nice. I agree.
Oh, great. The rust bucket's dead, but the lock is still working.
How are you, Mo? Happy Wednesday. Yeah, compression also increases perceived loudness. You have a point. You have a point, yeah.
Oh, great. The rust bucket's dead, but the lock is still working.
Lock is still working.
The windshield is encrusted with dirt. Oh, there's a sign behind it. Maybe the name of the driver? Sure, Puff. Huh. Well, that could spell anything.
A game you have actually played? Welcome, Mithril. Hope you're having a good Wednesday. Did you enjoy it? And did you play the rest of the series?
Ah, Miss Hinkle lost her dachshund. Well, I'm sure it'll turn up. I mean, there wasn't much kerosene in the turbine after all. You have to be age 6 or older to use this device. Oh, how boring is that? Toro! Hey, I said Toro!
You play 1 and 2, okay.
If anything, he seems even more bored
Did you enjoy both? Or either? Alright, I don't think we can do anything here right now.
What's going on here? I haven't seen such a crowd in front of the town hall since the mayor wanted to introduce a tax on the lack of political commitment.
All 3 are great, only played a bit of 4. Welcome, Dwarf. I'm sorry, I don't know how to pronounce your name. Welcome, happy Wednesday.
Hello, Hannah.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to the rest of the series.
Rufus.
Exactly.
Enjoyed them, all the one specific moment in 2 almost made you rage quit. Really? I wonder if it's the same terrible puzzle in the second game that Jatlers was mentioning, because Jatlers was saying that was a terrible puzzle in the second one.
Why aren't you working?
You mean, why am I doing just the same as you? Because some joker removed the magnets from the detonation plan, that's why.
Hey, I am very busy, actually. I've been running around all day, getting things done, and picking stuff up, and things like that.
Well,
I can
how about you find some new magnets for our detonation plan?
Because the worst puzzle in
then
the
we
history
can
of puzzles.
finally
Really?
continue work.
Okay, I'm very curious to get there.
How exactly does
puzzle.
that detonation plan of yours work?
Well, that's pretty exciting, actually.
Yeah, I doubt it.
The chief detonator uses magnets to mark the positions of the next 3 planned detonations. Then he rings a bell, and I give a signal to the miner, who will on his part prepare the explosives in the mine shaft. And after that, we blow the thing up.
And then you start with the exciting part?
No. That's it, actually.
I knew it. What exactly are you guys doing down there?
What do you think? We are trash hunters. We search for useful trash. Most of the time, trash is just junk, and so pretty useless. For instance, I have a whole collection of car keys for cars that have been scrapped ages ago.
Maybe you have my key, too.
I don't know. What was your name again?
Ah, wait, oh, I see. We couldn't read the name of that on the windshield because it was dirty. We gotta clean it, learn the name, and then tell the guy the name.
Rufus?
Let me think. Rufus. Nope, I don't think I got your key.
Okay.
Forget it.
Done. Anything else?
Done.
Is that your parrot?
Yes, we use it to detect dangerous fumes in the mine shaft.
Oh, what do you do when that happens?
We get a new parrot.
I see.
Poor parrot.
Talk to you later.
See you.
I thought people usually
Rufus?
use canaries
Exactly.
for that, not parrots.
Hey, why aren't you working?
Because some joker removed the magnets from...
Yeah. Only want a cracker?
Hello?
Hello. I'm starving. I've eaten nothing but worms for days now.
Ignore him. My wife sometimes talks to herself when she's down there. He must have picked that up from her.
We can't meet anymore. Although my husband is almost deaf, his bird has quite good ears.
We need that, Parrot, we need that. I'm starving line. We definitely need that.
I'm starving.
Let me make a save. Hope we don't have to get any parrot anytime soon, yeah. Alright, let's go here. The parrot is just spirit animal.
Ah, Rufus. I thought you're on your way to Elysium. Have you come back to pay your tab?
Oh,
New
that.
channel SFX
Oh, well, listen,
request
Lonzo.
by Parrotwise.
I planned to do
Diego
that,
from
but
Gothic?
constructing an escape vehicle costs a
Really?
lot. And,
Did you check it?
Don't worry, Rufus. No one here expected
Wow.
you to make it.
Huh. Ah, great. Thanks, I guess.
I can't remember Diego. Which one? The original Diego. Gothic 1. Because I think it changes in Gothic 2. I don't really remember the voice acting of Diego from the first game. William Roberts. Wow, okay.
What's that supposed
Nice
to
find,
be?
Thor.
Is Lonzo
Nice
building
find.
a cactus press? Or a faster mixer? Impossible. He would surely have asked me to help. Lonzo.
Yeah?
Long time no see, Lonzo.
A long time indeed.
Anything new?
Hey, you know how Kuvak is. Nothing ever happens in Kuvak.
Yep, without me, this place would be dead.
Well, without you, there would be
Coalición
fewer
Diego.
explosions. I know that much.
It must be pretty sad for all of you that I'll be gone soon.
It's almost unbearable. Almost.
Unbearable without an E. Not unbearable.
How about a shot of that old worry begone?
Well, that depends.
Do you have money?
Will you ever pay me what you owe?
Of course. I just need to get some money first. But you know that I'm always true to my word.
If you find a new word that makes you look less like a fraud.
Well said, Lonzo. Well said.
I think everyone hates Rufus in this town.
Tony really gets on my nerves.
Well, that's your version.
Wait, did she come here too?
Someone had to pay for the table you broke yesterday.
Yeah, that was an awesome performance, wasn't it? Look at me! I'm Tony! Scold, scold, scold! Whine! Fret, fight, scream! Yeah, I know. Perfect impression. You won't believe what happened to me today.
Yeah, you're probably right about that. So
That's
why don't
totally
you
a
keep your
YouTube
story to
video
yourself
title.
this time?
But it's got everything. Action, drama, romance.
Oh, a dragon too.
No.
In that case, I'm not interested.
Now that you mention it, yes, there really was a dragon.
Too late.
Damn. I have to go. Adventure awaits. You know how it is.
Yeah, whatever.
Okay.
Gnat's piss. The only thing to drink on the planet. Huh. Not true. Luckily, I'm not susceptible to advertising. I could do with a steak now.
Alright.
I intrigue myself. What wickedness can I perpetrate here?
What is that? It's a dart. Okay. Can we throw it here?
I'd rather not. I owe Lonzo 2 chairs and a pool table already.
Throw that Lonzo.
I got something here that may interest you.
Really? What is it?
The dart I
Will
stole
you
from
ever
your
pay
place.
me what you owe?
Well, no, but...
In that case, I'm not interested.
Okay, so we gotta find something for Lonzo. So this is one of the hardest puzzles in this part of the game.
The emergency station is
and-
closed for lunch?
And the puzzle that
Oh,
I
great.
remember.
Well, what if
actually,
there's an emergency
from the
now?
past.
My nuclear power-propelled satellite could crash into Kuvak. Or
But
the
I remember when I
Grizzlies could break
initially
free from my
played this-
treadmills. I mean, isn't anyone thinking on their feet here?
For those who were not here at the start of the stream, I did play this game in the past, but only like the first third of it or so. So I think only the Kuvak section. And I don't remember much of it, but I do remember that I had a ton of trouble with this puzzle when I was originally playing it. But I think I remember the solution now. And I also remember, I think, generally what I need to do with the sign. I have an idea at least. Right, let's go this way. Let's do clockwise. Rufus treats everybody equally terribly. Yeah. No distinction.
Please form a line, people. Draw a waiting...
Draw a waiting number, and the mayor will see you in a short while.
What's going on here? Did someone refill the peanut jar?
A girl fell from the sky. They say she's a real beauty. The mayor is about to decide who's going to give her shelter.
Yeah, well, I doubt he'll have a hard time to decide once he's heard my story. I saved that girl from the dark exchequer. I am responsible for her.
Nice try, buddy. But I've made up a good story, too. Mine even has a dragon in it. So move to the back of the line and draw a number like everyone else.
Magnets, okay.
I hate lines. Number 66.
What?
Almost my lucky number.
Just needs one more 6 in there.
Everyone, just one number!
Spoil sport. Yeah, spoil sportress, I guess.
Needs to be 3
The
higher.
post office will be
No,
open.
600 higher.
O'clock? O'clock? What o'clock? There's something missing here.
6 to 6 o'clock?
This doesn't have to be waited on. Bada boom! Hello, Lottie.
You too.
You too? Dear me, what a day.
Where's the girl from Elysium?
Princess Sugar...
Yeah, Princess Sugar Bottom? Oh, she's lying around in the assembly hall. Of course, I knew you came because of her. That's
Always the same.
always the same. A beautiful young girl in a
Tight jumpsuit falls from the sky heavily injured, and immediately everyone's falling over themselves to help her. Hussy!
Hussy!
I want to see the mayor.
Everyone...
Everyone does.
Take a number and wait your turn.
Can you make an exception and let me in before the others?
It's your turn when you...
Your number comes up!
No exceptions.
Not even for me?
Especially not for you!
But the line isn't moving at all. Who's next anyway?
Number 62. I think that's Wenzel.
Wenzel is also applying? But Wenzel isn't even here.
Well, it's his turn. Wenzel is up next.
No exceptions!
I officially want to deregister my residence here on Deponia.
Although a lot of people will be glad to hear that. Me, for instance.
That won't be possible today!
The mayor is pretty busy at the moment.
That's top-notch voice acting.
I'll skedaddle.
Don't let the door hit you.
I thought this was Wenzel.
The mayor wants to decide what? Who will what? Give her shelter?
Low-Tech thinks the girl should be, integrated into our community, and someone has to nurse her back to health.
I hope the mayor will choose me. She could give me a hand in the mud pits. Ever since I cut my fingertips while scrubbing rust, I tend to get infected cuticles.
You want her to scrub rust for you? That's outrageous.
Why? What do you want the girl for? Rufus?
Rufus!
Huh? Oh, what? The girl belongs to me.
That'll be determined by the mayor.
Well, how do I get to the mayor?
That's easy. Take a number and stand at the end of the line.
Couldn't you let me cut in? See, I'm in a bit of a hurry, and...
I see.
Well, if that's the case...
Do you want my chair?
Shall we get you something to drink
Pylor's
while
has
you're
just
waiting?
cheered for
We
50
could bake
bits.
a cake for you,
Pylor's
too.
has redeemed
Really?
Nitro
I
and
like
women clothing
cactus cake,
cosplay
but no
for
raisins.
an amount of
Thanks very much.
1.000.000 channel points.
I see.
It doesn't
Now
matter
I'm
how many
hungry.
O's are there. That's not gonna happen, Pi. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I appreciate the thought, though, and I appreciate the 50 bits, but no. No. No.
No, really, let me go first.
Listen, Rufus, a minute ago that was a nice little joke, but now it's half annoying.
And
Did
half
I?
sad.
I did it with Barbie. Right? True, true. I wonder if I have it somewhere still. I probably do. The Barbie, what was it? I put the Barbie head on my camera.
Where's the girl now?
She's lying in the assembly hall. Dr. Gizmo is with her.
They say she's unconscious.
I hope she isn't injured.
So do I. So do I. It's not easy stacking exhaust pipes with broken arms.
Nice hats. Did I miss a trend or something?
The roofer switched to making hats, 'cause it hasn't rained for months.
See,
I
that's your
see.
clue.
And I'm sure the trousers are from the guy who used to make tarps, right?
Hey, my wife made them for me.
Well, thanks for nothing. I'll skedaddle.
So, wait, what? Right. I'm gonna take a quick screenshot of this, because the shapes of the hats are going to be important.
Stop right there! The post
The post office is closed until further notice.
Until when?
Until the sign says, then it's open!
But there's no clock there.
Very observant. And now...
Get away from that door! Stop right there! Where do you think you're going?
I'll go to Elysium with Goal.
In that case, you're in the wrong place. This door leads to the mayor's office, and access is
Strictly by numbers only! So draw a number or bugger off!
Oh, we can go
Goal!
here.
I have to talk to her. She's got to know who her savior is.
You don't think we can make Mitchell wear something
Rufus,
like that? Yeah.
do you have to
Pretty
snoop
much.
around here?
Hi, Inspector Gizmo.
That's Dr. Gizmo. As you know, I hold all 3 positions in this emergency station, and right now, I'm a doctor. And as a doctor, I have the right to ask, why are you bothering my patient?
She's an acquaintance of mine. I wanted to see how she's doing. Her name is Goal.
So, the Elysian is an acquaintance of yours, eh? Very funny. Well, as long as your lacking sense of reality doesn't keep me from doing my job, knock yourself out. Look after your acquaintance, but make it snappy.
She's still unconscious. Wow.
Rufus, that's enough.
What? Come on.
Enough daydreaming for today. My patient needs rest. Well, at least I guess that she needs rest. In order to know for sure, she would have to wake up first.
She's unconscious. What's wrong with her? What does she need?
To be more conscious, obviously. For further tests, she would have to be awake. Unfortunately, none of my remedies seem to work.
Well, how about some really strong coffee?
Ha! The coffee that can be of help here needs to be brewed.
Doesn't every coffee need to be brewed?
Yes, right, but...
Hey, not to worry, Dr. Gizmo. I have a plan.
Do the world a favor and spare us your plans, Rufus. Your wacky plans have never done anyone any good, except that the mayor granted me a larger file cabinet for patients' histories.
Wait, aren't you the mayor?
Dr. Gizmo?
What now?
Will she fully recover?
She'd need to wake up first to be able to tell.
Well, why don't you wake her up then?
Well, it's not that easy. I've already tried every stimulant I could find in my medicine cabinet. None of those were strong enough. She needs something much, much stronger.
Something much, much stronger. Sounds like a job for me. I am much, much stronger after all. I will save her.
Ha! Good luck. Did you bring some kind of miracle stimulant by any chance? Something that might wake her up?
Not
a kind
yet.
of cup of coffee to the nth order?
I'm working on it.
Good, but do it someplace else.
What are you waiting for? Help her!
I would love to, but self-professed acquaintances of the patient are constantly interrupting me in my efforts.
Self-professed acquaintances. That sounds funny. Self-professed acquaintances. Think you can say that 1,000 times in a row?
Why should I? I could even say get lost 1,000 times in a row and you wouldn't get it.
I want to report an emergency.
An emergency? What is it?
Fire!
Impossible. My fire protection sensors would already have detected the emergency.
You have built-in fire protection sensors?
Yes, ever since you turned 8 years old, you little brat.
That was my last birthday with my dad. I got a cake. I think I even remember the fireworks.
I remember them too. Incredible how much you achieved with just 8 candles.
Wow.
Robbery!
Impossible. My theft protection sensors would already have detected the emergency.
You have built-in theft protection sensors?
All emergency prevention tasks are united in one person, and that's me, as you very well know. A small village like Kuvak is just not big enough to have a doctor's practice, a fire department, and a police station separately. Or at least, that's what I thought. Ever since you turned 8, I'm not so sure about that anymore.
I guess Rufus changed with his father leaving.
I have this unusual pain in my back.
You should rest in bed, at home, so get lost.
Okay. No emergency. My bad.
If you say so. It sounds too good to be true.
Could you leave me alone with her for a moment?
No.
But
no.
Bummer. Do you have a stimulant for me?
To make you even more annoying? I don't think so. I've used up most of the stimulants on the patient, but to no avail. I still have some left in the medicine cabinet in my office, but no one except me is allowed to access it.
We'll see about that.
What was that?
Time for me to leave.
That's what I keep telling you.
Okay.
Well, thanks for your time.
You're welcome. Not literally.
How peacefully she sleeps. This calls for extra strong coffee.
Okay, coffee.
Hey, goal! Goal! Wakey, wakey! Fast asleep.
Very good diagnosis, Doctor.
Oh, well, it's just that I'm an expert in sleep.
Okay, assembly hall. What does this do? Hey, Sangnif. Wait, what are those? Sangnif Sun. Ah. Beautiful emotes. How are you, Sangnif? Welcome. Okay, we got some
The balloons seem to have been stored here for quite a while. I wonder what occasion they're meant for. And why my face is on some of them.
Are we supposed to burn this cardboard box? There's like a no fire sign. Magnets, waiting number, balloons, sign, darts. Alright. We can come back later. You forgot you should zebra. You can use whatever you want. Doesn't matter. They are all very nice. Let's check here. If I remember correctly, this was Tony's shop, yes. Wenzel's house. Tony's house. Village center. The first descendant? No, I haven't heard of it at all. Okay.
Ah!
Can go down to village center from here. No, never mind. Into the alley. Okay, I guess I'm going to take care of that puzzle. At least see if I can do it. Free to play looter shooter is very stupid. Gameplay is very good. Have you been enjoying that? Recently, been playing some of that? Alright, so the trick is putting the magnets. Because the roofers have been making hats, they actually make hats same shape as the roofs. So we gotta get rid of those 3 guys waiting there to get their spot. So there's this hat. Is it this one?
Become my apprentice. Learn to use the dark side of the Force.
I can't actually tell. I remember the idea, but... maybe this is true? Let's see.
Oh, the blast
2 is a
signal.
third-person shooter.
Take cover! Imminent blast!
I don't think these are correct. Let me move these here so I can see properly. So one of them is certainly this one, the one with the fan. There is one very smooth one, like this one? No. No, I don't see them. Interesting. I don't see those shapes. So maybe it's not as I remember. Maybe it's a bit different. One of them is certainly this one. The other one looks like this one, but it's not quite like that. I can't find the other 2 shapes. Can I put in... yeah, I can, okay. Can I put it here? Just to see. We're not trying to sell tips on it, just on a sounds game wants you to do a particular thing and your dog was decidedly unhelpful. Well, sorry, I cannot be of help. Enjoy your food, Jason. Either Rufus has caused your stomach to grow restless or lack of food has. Okay.
Take cover!
I'll see you soon.
Imminent blast!
Enjoy your food. You can skip the puzzles and still progress. Oh really? How does that work? Hey Ray, welcome. How are you, Ray? Good to see you. You mean you can get hints for the puzzles? Is that what you mean? Or you can just... Oh, it's this one, I think. Maybe. Okay, yeah, it's this one. I see it now. The other one... Is it this one? Yeah, I think it's this one. Okay, let's see. You've been around, most lurking or watching. How is the video coming along? Did you finish it, right?
The blast signal.
Oh, I see, okay.
Take cover!
Yeah, I don't think I would like to do
blast!
that. I wonder if we did it correctly. Let's see. Yeah, okay, we did it correctly.
I would have earned the 1, but I guess the 63 will have to do.
It wasn't very easy to tell. I kind of remember it being easier. Okay, we got 63, but it's actually turned for 62. That is Wenzel. Let's go to Tony's shop. I think that's a very good puzzle, by the way. It had really taken me a long time to figure out at the time.
Work. Yeah, right. She's just sitting there twiddling her thumbs. I can do that too. Looks like Tony's in her store. If I go in now, her taunting remarks will shower down on me like a hailstorm. Well, what the heck. Let's get this over with.
We can do that.
Well,
later,
well.
when we have
who's
to walk back and forth.
If it isn't Evil
When you're
Knievel,
stuck.
the man who defied gravity, the conqueror of the sky, the wind jockey, the traveler on his way to the upper spheres. And yet, here he stands, right in front of me. Who'd have thought?
Believe it or not, this time I really made it. I was on board an Organon cruiser. Its destination, Elysium.
And then the longing for me became too much to bear.
I had to choose a life of eternal bliss, which means far away from you, or saving a beautiful Elysian girl from a horrible death.
Yeah, right. Rufus is doing a selfless deed. I would love to laugh, but my belly's still aching from when you were dragged through the junk.
I'll show you. I'll wake the girl, and she'll take me to Elysium, and then you'll be sorry. You'll all be sorry. How's business?
Like, when did that interest you ever?
Who says I take an interest? I'm just being extremely polite.
First and foremost, you have an extremely distorted view of yourself.
Oh, that's because my reflection in the mirror is so blindingly bright.
Ugh!
Why so cranky?
Why? You have destroyed my mailbox, devastated my backyard, gobbled down all my food supplies, and if I find out that the disappearance of my favorite pair of boots is connected in any way to the construction of your ridiculous escape pod, may God have mercy on your soul.
I had to carry the black powder in some kind of vessel, didn't I?
What?
Nothing. I wanted to say goodbye before I leave this dump.
New escape plans, have we? You are deluded. You'll never get out of here. Never, ever, ever. And that means I'll have you on my back for the rest of my life.
Why don't you just kick Rufus out of your house? Do you have to keep him?
What are those vouchers?
They're gift vouchers. You hand them in at the post office, and they deliver the merchandise.
Cool. I'll take them.
Hey, hands off!
What?
They don't come free.
I thought they were gift vouchers.
Ugh!
Well, he has a point.
What was that again about the gift vouchers?
They're gift vouchers. You can't...
And why are they called gift... The first aid cabinet is locked.
What? Did you injure yourself again?
Enjoy your
Yes.
food, cutie.
Too bad.
Enjoy
You
your
know
feud.
what? Tell me when
Enjoy
you
your
have.
food,
I'll
not
have a
feud.
good long laugh, and then I'll give you the key.
The first aid...
What? Did you...
Not yet.
Too bad. You know what? Tell me when you have. I'll have a...
Okay.
I've got to go.
I've been saying that for years, but here you still are. Hey, stop it! What exactly are you trying to pull off?
I just thought it'd be good to take some of these mail order coupons with me. Then I can use them to send all my friends on Deponia some hooks and lead weights, obviously, just like it says on these vouchers.
Okay. First of all, you don't have any friends. You are a self-centered egomaniac who doesn't give a bleep about anybody apart from himself. Besides, what makes you think you could just walk in here and take things from my store?
Couldn't I just pay you later?
Pay me later? Pay me later? How the heck are you gonna pay me back, smartass? Or did you finally, after all these years, get a real job? Did you?
Well, not exactly, but...
Isn't it enough that I still let you live at my place? That I still feed you? And I guess you think you're thanking me by letting me get rid of all the junk and garbage you produce every day. Why am I still putting up with this? I mean,
Exactly,
really,
why?
why do I still do it? It's not like we're still... Oh, this sucks! My blood pressure! I have to meditate. Breathe in, breathe out.
Okay, she's meditating.
Hands off.
Okay, it didn't work.
All right.
Can we do something else while she's meditating?
Ah, ouch! Hey! Ouch! Look at that!
Ah, such a tiny wound, and what a great pleasure. That is to say, wait a minute. You dirty rat. Did you try and steal hooks from me again?
Tony, please, I'm bleeding to death here.
If there was even the slightest bit of hope that you'll ever learn from your mistakes, I'd say, suit yourself. But unfortunately, you've proven once too often that you'll never learn. So here you go. Just take the key for the first aid kit and get out of my store.
Alright. At least we did something.
If you didn't nag all the time, maybe I'd be able to listen to what you're saying for a change. You know, Tony, I've been through a lot lately.
You don't say. If you didn't injure yourself all the time, I wouldn't have any fun in my life at all. But in case something happens to you again, you know where to find my first aid kit.
I'd like to buy something.
With what? Or did you get a job recently that I don't know anything about?
I'll pay you back. Really.
Oh!
I've got to go.
I've been saying that, but...
Anything else? Stuff.
Weights, anchors, metal boots, hooks, all the things you need if you want to stay moored forever.
Grinder. I guess if we had coffee, we could grind it here. It doesn't really help. Well, we don't have
This
anything.
is where Tony's budgie cage used to hang, but he couldn't cope with her, so he skedaddled.
He died of old age.
Yeah, whatever you say.
After you accidentally infected him with progeria.
Yeah, you know, I like my version better.
Of course you like your version better. Because the truth... So...
Ah, terrific. The rotten smell from Sector 9 isn't so disgusting today.
Okay. Let's go. As intolerable as Rufus is, all the people complaining about him aren't much better. I mean, I can see why he would have driven all the people to that point. Emergency phone.
Hello? I want to report a crime. Hello? Great, Inspector Gizmo seems to be out, but as soon as you accidentally drop the town elder's cane in the cesspool, he's right behind you. I'll give it another try later.
Accidentally? Wenzel's house.
This is Wenzel's house. He'll be flabbergasted when he hears about my newest adventure. I bet he'll be pretty disgruntled, because he decided not to come with me. He'll start shaking and get crying fits. Why am I not as cool and daring as you, Rufus? I also want to experience such great excitement. But deep down in his heart, he knows that he just isn't cut out for this. He'll get seriously depressed. Oh boy, I really hope he's home. Wenzel!
Hey, Rufus. Back already? That was really fast this time.
Yeah, this time I almost made it. Unfortunately, like so often, my human kindness got in my own way.
Of course. That darn human kindness of yours. It's always getting into your way, right?
Indeed.
You never get anything done anymore.
Well, there are just too many humans.
They should all be
Drowned in the red rust sea. Exactly.
that darn human kindness. By the way, thanks for all your stuff.
What? Wait, isn't that my chest?
Well, you said I could have your stuff if your plan works out.
But...
And your plan did work out. You just said so yourself, didn't you?
Yes, but...
Well, that's settled then.
Wow, he took all our stuff.
Have you heard about that woman from Elysium?
Who hasn't? This wouldn't have anything to do with you by any chance.
Hey, you know me. Wherever there's a woman that needs rescuing, I'm there.
You're right. There really does seem to be a connection.
I was there when the girl fell from the sky.
It's all right. I'm sure it was just an accident.
No, you're getting this all wrong. I saved her.
Of course you did.
Don't you want to go to the town hall?
To apply for giving shelter to the Elysian woman? The thought has crossed my mind. I even got a waiting number. But then I thought, what have I got to offer?
Yeah, nothing.
If I were rich or found a water vein, I might have a chance. But like this.
Give me your number then.
By the way, you're holding up the line.
So what? As long as I haven't found a water vein, I don't even have to show up.
How the hell did you manage to open the trunk?
Well, all you have to do is disengage the childproof lock. But the only thing in there was this weird stick.
That's my father's divining rod.
You think so? Legend has it that it always brought him luck. He found the water vein Kuvak's built on with this very rod.
Yeah? Well, if my father really always had that much luck, then why didn't he manage to take me along when he left Deponia?
I haven't the slightest idea.
Hey, maybe you can find water with the divining rod.
And where, pray tell, would I start to look? In my basement? I should say that's highly improbable.
Well, why not try?
Later.
Exactly.
Ads are coming in 4 minutes.
Don't even think about it, Rufus. It's mine now.
But it's a family heirloom.
So, a gift is a gift. Boy, I can hardly wait to give it a try. Maybe I can find a well somewhere near. And once I'm rich...
We'll split 50-50.
I might lend you the rod for a couple of hours.
Wow. Okay. Be you like that? Be you like that, Wenzel? Furnace. That sound is annoying. Do we have anything to burn? Waiting number?
This doesn't have to be,
Okay.
bada boom.
Bada boom. We cannot burn anything. Probably. Pipe.
If my impeccable sense of orientation doesn't fail me, I should be under the shower right now.
We also have a hook. Sponge. Not sure what to do with any of that. Well, let's go to the first aid kit. At least we know there's something we can do there. Chimney.
Wenzel has attached... What an egomaniac! Where am I supposed to practice spitting now?
You can't stand these games, Deponias. So double left clicking doesn't help Rufus to just, you know, teleport over there or faster. It doesn't work. And right click works to just look at things. So if there's a way to quicken the pace, I'm not sure how that is done. So we gotta throw down something there, maybe? The hook, maybe?
Wenzel has attached a protective cover to his chimney.
So? Dart it.
Wenzel has attached a protective cover to his chimney.
Yeah, I understand why you would say that. Okay, double clicking on these arrows moves Rufus faster. Alright, let's go to the first aid. Oh, the chili pepper. We gotta pick it up probably using maybe the sponge? Probably not. Probably gloves or something.
Ah! Fire in the inventory! Fire in the inventory! Whew, wish I had some kind of protection suit.
Alright, I'm going to pause the game. I'm going to take a short break. I shall be back within a few minutes. And when I'm back, of course, we are going to continue. So stay tuned and thank you for your patience. I'll be right back.
I have secured us a Monday stream of Barbie Horse Adventures.
No.
Riding camp. Everyone who wants
No
to
way.
see it, give me a good old YAI.
It's not going to
Draven
happen,
just
Daisy.
boosted MMA.
Choose another game. I'm not going to play Barbie Horse Adventures Riding Camp.
Draven just boosted a Necronox.
Shoot whatever you want, you know. No, come on, I'm not going to play Barbie. Stop. Shut up.
Just boosted
Shut up.
Trigger.
Stop wagging. Okay? I'm not playing Barbie. Not happening. Not happening. Not happening, okay?
Oaks, 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 oaks.
New extra Monday stream request.
Come on,
at
what?
_ Boga requested. You're gonna play it and you're gonna like it.
Are you serious? Oh, okay. So Alt. What is this? What's this? What's happening? Definitely the best implemented system is swimming. Yeah, exactly. So how do you swim? No, Harold. Harold, what are you doing? Harold! Harold, what the heck, dude? Wow. Where could the clue be?
These pews are strangely in order. You figured someone would have vandalized them a bit. You would have.
Pew, 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 pew.
Scanning the wall,
Sorry,
you can make
I
out
have
some
to
of
do
the
that.
old...
Uh-oh. What?
Rubber tree.
Right, I'm back. The ads should be over soon as well. Welcome back, Tazen. I see we have some
Welcome
Draven
back.
boosts, so let's do that. My 10 magic 8. Necronox. And Chrono Trigger.
Don't forget to drink water.
I actually did, but I'll drink some more.
I get one claw just boosted Gorky 17.
Welcome, kids. 6
I
people.
get one claw just boosted Return
Oh, the
to
Barbie
Kronder.
stream.
I get one claw just boosted Witcher 2.
Bow to your queen, mortal!
Condor and Witcher 2. How are you, kids? Hope you're having a good Wednesday. Good to see you. Let's see how many people was it? Hazen, Bogu, Board Game Heaven, Starving Drummer, Parrotwise. It's 5 people. Asking for Barbie Horse Adventures. Okay. Good times. Welcome back, everybody, from the ads. If you did get some ads, I just came back myself, and let's go back to the game. Yeah, but you weren't able to find a good Barbie game for me. You are good, kids. Great to hear. Okay, we got a tranquilizer. This is exactly not what we need.
Tony's tranquilizer. Dr. Gizmo says it deals with the symptoms only, not with the cause.
Okay, though I think I do remember. I do remember what this is for. I think it's coming back to me.
I'm as deadly as a poison dart frog, but much cooler. A poison dart.
Good subject to. We found a Barbie game that you consider to be good, which is not good. You are talking about detective, right? Barbie Detective Adventures or something. I'm going by Hippolito Pichardo's comment on the game, an adventure gamer streamer, whose opinion I find very similar to mine on almost every case so far, and one of my favorite streamers. Back when he streamed, he doesn't anymore, and he just said that the game is pretty bad. So Irania would like to organize an expansion on the multiplayer Night of Sid Meier's Alpha Centauri. Are any of you interested? I wouldn't be able to play, personally. But there are some people who like Alpha Centauri. Maybe you can ask Nebuka. I don't know if Nebuka is here right now. But you can ask him. And if anyone else is, of course, interested, feel free to use... feel free to advertise your own Discord, Sangnif. You can do that. Or you can use... this channel's Discord as well for that purpose. Why am I here? Okay, I have the dot, I have the funnel. Funnel. Why do I need the funnel? Okay, I remember what I need to do with the dart. Let's do that.
That's a great idea. All that's missing is a blowpipe.
Ah, okay, we need a blowpipe first. See, I forgot that part. Funnel? What about the funnel?
The funnel would make an excellent blowpipe. Indeed.
Alright. This should work. Yeah. Did you already play a test game or something, son?
What? A dart?
A little longer. And...
Oh, what am I getting mad at anyway?
Strike!
Perfect. I think now we can pick up the coupons.
Hey, Tony, I'll just grab a couple of these vouchers, okay? And while we're at it, can you do the dishes this week? I like Tony much better this way. I was beginning to fear that her body had adapted to tranquilizers. Oh, by the way, I used your family pictures to insulate a weather balloon.
Just a moment. What? Did you mention weather balloons?
No. I said vouchers. Will you look at those nifty vouchers?
Keep your hands off. I've counted them.
Ah, I see. Alright, let's go. Let's leave. She woke up. Run away. So we cannot go into the post office anyway. Watchers. Dud. Sponge. We have a sponge. Can we use the sponge to clean the car's windshield, maybe? Do we need to find some water first?
Well, this alone won't do for mopping. I also need, well, to be in the mood. And soap.
Okay, I think this may go here. What are we going to do with that liquid exactly?
Brilliant idea, Rufus. What could a lonesome bull crave more than a well-chilled glass of gnat's piss? Okay, I'll use the cow. Main thing is that it worked.
So I remember we will get to ride this at some point, but for what purpose I don't remember at all. I remember random bits and pieces. And balloons.
This reminds me of the fireworks last New Year's Eve. The plan with the balloons was just great. It was just on the wrong day.
Rufus doesn't need to be bullied.
Never! My inventory could burn, and Tony is not going to mend it again. This reminds me of the plan with it was... come on, it can't be that hard to blow up. I mean, I manage all the time. This could be useful.
Well, the balloons and maybe the dot fireworks is going to be useful in creating a fire emergency, I'm imagining. To pull the doctor away from there. But that's a guess, really, not something I really remember. So maybe we somehow had to get rid of this protective cover on the chimney. Possibly. And let the pipe stop here somehow, maybe? Is that what we need to do? I'm not sure. And how to do that, I don't know either. Let's see.
Huh? The emergency station is closed for lunch? Oh, great. Well, what if there's an emergency now? My nuclear power-propelled satellite could crash into Kuvak. Or the grizzlies could break free from my treadmills. I mean, isn't anyone thinking on their feet here?
We also gotta give this guy something that he likes. Watchers?
I got something here that may interest you.
Really? What is it? Will you ever pay me? In that case...
Does he only want money? What about this?
I got some...
Will you ever... In that case...
Red curtain. Parrots. Let's check here again. Furnace.
This doesn't have to be, okay. This doesn't have to...
Oh, the dud?
I don't want to waste all of my explosive mojo at once.
Or the balloons, maybe. You know, put the balloons there so that they blow, they rise and remove the cover.
It tasted of window putty anyway. If only the balloons weren't sagging so miserably, like Wenzel.
So we gotta... How do we fill them with air?
It doesn't have to be siphoned. That's not how you... It took me weeks to peel all the molten plastic off my skin.
I think we got a good plan forming here. We gotta blow up the balloons. Send them up here so that they remove the cover, but how? There's also this pipe.
If my
do we somehow...
Boy, it's attached firmly.
It's attached firmly. You need something to unscrew it, maybe?
Somebody seems to be hooked on hooks, but it's not me.
Yeah? Are you saying I am hooked on hooks? Maybe I am, so what? There isn't much to play around with here. Can I give the number? Who wins?
By the way, you're holding up the line.
So what?
Who
As
do
long
people
as I
think is
haven't
more
found a
sufferable?
water
Rufus on
vein,
Deponia?
I don't even have to
And
show up.
Halligan from Mystery of the Druids. Probably Rufus. Probably Rufus. But I haven't played Mystery of the Druids. You know, if Yarozi is here, maybe he could tell us what he thinks of the main character. Chili pepper. How do we pick up the chili pepper? Probably need some sort of gloves.
Well, I think
Coats.
that's all. Should be enough.
Oh, okay. Can we do this?
I don't like the direction this is taking at all.
Alright. Alright, we got it. We got the soap and water. Easy.
Ugh. Is this really necessary?
Do it. Stop trembling. Alright.
The seats are covered in tasteless pink leatherette. A puppet is pirouetting in the corner, and on the driver's sign it says, Sugar Puff. Stupid name.
Sugar Puff. Alright, Sugar Puff.
Hello again.
Hey,
Roof.
exact.
About
Again, what was
Sugar Puff.
Sugar Puff? Maybe I found your key, Sugar Puff, but I need to be sure it really belongs to you. What's your favorite color?
Pink.
Pink.
Pink, you say? That sounds about right. And, do you have a special
Ballet.
hobby?
I, love the ballet.
Bullseye! Then this must be your key. This must be your lucky day, Sugar Puff.
Yeah, I'm so happy I could just explode.
Really? I might have a one-time job for you down in the mine.
I like that. Okay, we got the pink key. Let's see. Let's open it up. Truck door. Battery.
Oh, I can't remove it. But how do I get access to the power that's harbored within them?
Trust the hand torch.
I can't crack open the hull with this. But how do I get access to the power?
Dud?
I don't have to fill it. It seems like the remaining question is, how do I get to it?
Wait.
I don't have to. It seems like there's still enough juice in the battery. The remaining question is, how do I get to it?
I don't know.
Nope, this is a sad day for Kuvak, the day of my departure. Just a second. It says Bad Luck Rufus on these balloons.
Wow. I'd imagine they would want us to have good luck and
The
leave
seats
the
are
place.
covered a pup and on sugar.
Okay, let's check this. Let's see if we can do anything with the bull, because I do seem to remember us
I can
riding.
still hear Tony's laughter. I'll never try riding a bull in love ever again. That's below my class.
Maybe we don't ride it. Oh, what do we do?
Toro! Oh,
Why do we turn it around?
Toro! Toro! Oh. Toro! Oh.
Alright, Toro. Well, there's a battery here. I'm not sure why we need the battery. At least not yet.
I can't crack open the hull with, but how do I get access?
So we need to somehow crack open the hull. Maybe.
It's already open.
Hey, Catmas, welcome. Happy Wednesday, Catmas. Okay, what is next? Stuck here, stuck here. Let's check the town hall. One of the coolest games ever. You still have to play the third game. Everyone seems to have stopped after the second. Why is that? It's interesting. I'm glad you like this game, Catmas. In the past, I only played a little bit of the first game. Like, I only played the Kuvak part, so the rest is going to be completely new. And I don't remember these parts. Well, not all of it.
This doesn't have to be... This doesn't have...
It's been
I think
good
it's
so
my
far.
turn now.
Wrong! You'll be... You'll be
Top 100 reasons you need a battery. Number 69 might shock you.
But Wenzel isn't even here.
That's why
You
it
should be
isn't
my
your turn
YouTube.
yet!
Oh, yeah. That's so typical. I mean, even when he's not
You should be
around,
my
Wenzel's
YouTube
always holding me back.
video title maker or something. Yeah. YouTube planner. So we can't go to the into the post office or the mayor's
Swear
office.
to- and that-
We can go in here, but there isn't much to do. There is. Can you guys make it? No, no way. I'm not doing it. I'll put this here.
I don't want to waste all of my explosive mojo at once.
5 minutes only. 5 minutes is a very long time. I will speak like
I'll bet
that
Fire
for 5
Officer
minutes
Gizmo
for
would like that.
$5,000.
I'll keep
How
that
about
idea
that?
in mind.
Give me $5,000. I'll speak for 5 minutes.
Those are mine. At least my name's on them. There, right beneath.
And I'm only saying that
luck.
because I don't think you will. So don't actually give me. It would be quite the shock if I joked about someone giving me $5,000 and they turned around and gave me. I probably wouldn't know what to do. I would probably shut down the stream.
Dr. Gizmo?
What now?
Well, thanks for your time.
You're welcome.
Hey, go. Wait.
Very good.
Oh. The balloons seem to have been stored here for quite a while. I wonder what occasion they're meant for, and why my face is on some of them.
I'm not sure if we can do anything here. I think maybe the next thing to do is... Wait. Is there a way to manipulate the clock? No, it's not a hotspot. Anything left to do here? The pole, the crank grinder. I think we will grind coffee. But maybe we will grind something else.
I've got to go.
But
Let's try this again. Maybe I missed some sign of some sort of interaction on the emergency phone.
Hello? I want to report a crime. Hello? Great, Inspector Gizmo's, but
Oh,
as
there's
soon as you
nothing back to
accidentally
them.
drop...
Will we grind someone's gears? That's a rhetorical question. This Rupus we are talking about.
If the
Yeah.
citizens of Kuvak fear
We
for their
probably will
lives,
grind
they can
someone's
call
gears, and
for
then we
help.
will probably grind
Here,
their
this
gears
thing ruined
literally.
many good escape plans.
I must be missing something here somehow. Doorbell. Can we? Oh, that shouldn't work, right?
The drinking water is...
There are no hotspots here. This place is completely clean. Can we not pick this up? It looks useful.
Blech. Nah, like always, there's only...
Ah, we are stuck. We are stuck already.
Blech. What gnat's piss?
You did the thing on my server? What did you do, Sangman? There's nothing here. Yeah, alright. Very cool. Yeah, hopefully someone will be interested. I don't know how much interest there is.
Well, I think that's all. Should be enough.
In Alpha Centauri. As I said, I only know Nebuka, who likes and plays the game. So he might be interested. You may wanna tell him personally, in case he doesn't really check the Discord. I have a feeling he might be interested. He really likes that game. Could we maybe...
I don't want to waste all of my
No. Hook.
This could easily... All that's missing is some gas for the balloon.
Some gas for the balloon. Gas. Where do we get gas?
This doesn't have to be... but it... Somebody seems... But it's...
Okay, let me use everything on everything.
Oh, there must be an... It doesn't have to be...
Oh,
there must be an easier way to get to the black powder.
Ah, so we gotta get the black powder out of that. Alright. Could we use it in the grinder? And use the black powder as coffee? Oh, okay. Let's see if that works.
There really is some blackish powder in there. But how can I extract it without blowing myself up again?
Put it in there.
But how can... Without blowing myself up?
Okay.
It doesn't have to be. These vouchers can be redeemed, provided, of course, you know...
7? Wow. That's an ambitious number.
My first invention... That's kind of obvious given the water quality around here, but still, you have to have the idea. My first invention was a combination of a water bomb and a stink bomb. That's kind of obvious given the water quality around...
Oh, maybe we have to fill it with water now.
That's not... This reminds me of the plan... It was...
gas.
This reminds me of the fire... It doesn't have to be... Well, I'm not even paying...
Okay.
This doesn't have... But... Never! And Nah, the rocket can't be used for anything anymore. The only useful thing is the black powder. But how am I going to get it without blasting off my hand?
Good question. Why can't we just break it open?
It doesn't have to be.
Get it.
This doesn't have... But it...
What is so difficult about that?
Never! And there'll be time for chemical. What I need now are predictable results. I'll have to stick the funnel into something else first.
Oh. Oh, wait, no, we did that already. You risk igniting. How would you ignite it spontaneously?
This is dull and... Never! And never! And I'll have to stick the... Nah, the only but... It doesn't have...
Okay, So we need to fill the balloons with gas, and we need to remove the black powder from the dud fireworks. Two things to do. 0 ideas how to do it.
Hello, Lottie.
You again?
I'll...
Dispenser.
I hate lines. Dr. Gizmo?
What now?
Do you have a stimulant for me?
To make you even more annoying, I've used up most of the to no avail. I still have some left in the medicine.
We'll see about
What was that? That's
How do we go into
Well,
his office? It's closed for lunch, right? So I'm not sure if it's a case of do something in the game so that time progresses, or if it's a case of you need to pass the time somehow.
Wenzel has attached a
Chimney.
protect. Why where am I supposed to... Ah!
Why can't we just turn it slowly instead of kicking it? So once that happens, where does that work?
Don't even think of it's mine.
But it's a family...
So, boy, maybe I... And one...
We'll split.
We cannot pick up the divining rod. Can't do anything here. This doesn't work.
I don't want to waste all... I could open the hatch on the chimney with this hook if my arm was long enough.
Yeah, so balloons.
This could easily be a nifty miniature version of my free-floating crane. All that's missing is some gas for the balloon.
Where's the gas, though? Where's the gas? Where is there any gas? There's no gas anywhere.
This is where Tony's butt...
He...
Yeah.
After...
Hello
There's
again.
just not in the game. I need some in the
hello,
game.
Sugar Puff. No.
Now he remembers the name.
So you have...
Seems like...
Do something with the parrot.
I'm starving.
You're starving. Would you like some food? Some tranquilizer.
Too bad. He keeps his beak firmly shut. It's hard to believe he can breathe like that. Does Polly want a randomly chosen item from my inventory? Yeah, suit yourself.
Oh, I think I get it. If we can feed the parrot some tranquilizer, he will go unconscious, and they will think there is like a gas leak, and they will start the emergency. They will go to the emergency station. So we gotta somehow feed the tranquilizer to the parrots some way. We don't have the darts anymore.
Too bad. He keeps his beak firmly
Don't you
shut. It's hard to
dare.
believe he can breathe like that.
I'm sorry, it has to be done. It has to be done. How do we...
Does Polly... Yeah, suit yourself.
With a dud?
Hey, I don't abuse pets, and in exchange, they're more than happy to help me with my experiments.
Yeah.
Somebody see... But it's...
Vouchers.
Does Polly... Yeah, suit yourself.
Would you like vouchers?
Well, I found such a thing in the junk just now.
Funny, right. It's not that I've been searching for that for ages or anything.
Why, that would be a real downer, wouldn't it? Those things are all over the place.
Okay.
I got something here.
Will you in that?
Would he be interested in any of this?
I got something.
Will in that?
I got some.
Will in that?
Probably not. What about number 63?
I got something.
Will in that?
Balloons?
I got.
Will in that?
Lonzo.
Yeah.
Did you hear?
Yes, but I don't care. Don't tell me you want to start quarreling about her with all the other idiots.
Well, you know me. I'm always the first in line when...
Idiots are quarreling.
Yes. Do you have something that can give someone a real boost?
Since when are you ordering coffee? Did you break Tony's coffee machine again? How often do I have to tell you that you don't filter oil that way?
No, this is not about simple coffee. I need something that really, really gets you awake. A kind of ultimate pick-me-up. Lonzo, are you okay? Okay, just forget I ever asked. I'm off.
No, wait a minute. I think I know exactly what you need.
Ah, there we go. I was missing dialogue. What the heck is this?
Oh boy, this is it. This is the moment I've been waiting for.
Hey, wow. You have pipes, tanks, valves. It's a thing.
This is an espresso machine. But this is not just any old espresso machine. This is the mother of all espresso machines. I tuned it myself.
And you wound ribbons into its hair?
Indeed I did.
Okay, but one question remains. What exactly is this espresso?
Well, to be honest, I'm not sure myself. I think it's a kind of highly concentrated coffee. The people of prehistoric times drank it.
Uh-huh. And then they forgot to switch the machine off. I see.
I built the compressor, following all the instructions that I found. Unfortunately, the pictures were pretty blurry, but I think I figured out what ingredients are needed. Take the recipe. It's right next to you on that bar stool. If you bring me these ingredients, we can start brewing. In the meantime, I'll have found my life insurance policy. I hope. Oh, I'm so excited.
Oh boy.
What a scrawl. Okay, I need clear, reviving, and energy-rich water. The coffee powder must be black, stimulating, and made from hot beans. None of these things can be found in Kuvak. Never mind, though. Being a master improviser, I bet I can find plenty of alternatives.
Alright, interesting. Let's see.
Could this be one of the ingredients?
Yeah, you're probably right about that.
Oh, crap. And I was so sure.
It's all written down on the recipe I gave you. Just bring me everything that's on the list.
Revitalizing liquid. Energy-rich water. Water, clear water. Hot beans, black powder, coffee powder. Extraordinarily stimulating. That's why I'm telling you, Rufus is like an exaggerated version of Guybrush Threepwood. I think there are lots of same mannerisms and puzzle solving style. Of course, the game itself is kinda reminiscent of the Monkey Island point and click design, so it makes sense.
Clear, reviving, and energy-rich water. The coffee powder must be black, stimulating, and made from hot beans.
Okay.
Any idea what highly stimulating means?
Yeah, we need the stimulator from the doctor's office.
Do you have any idea what kind of blackish powder is needed for this recipe?
And that is the black powder in the Dod fireworks.
Any idea what hot beans are supposed to be?
And that's the plant outside of Tony's home.
The recipe says something about a revitalizing liquid.
I am not exactly sure what that is.
Energy-rich water. What's that supposed to mean?
I think this might have something to do with the battery. Battery's acid.
Clean water? Where can I get clean water?
And I think we need to find clean water using Wenzel's divining rod. But this one, I don't know. Maybe it has something to do with the bull, since it's a, strength arm muscle. You'll know what cool beans is. That's because you are cool beans, Dazen.
Clear, reviving, and energy-rich water.
So we have some sort of an idea on every ingredient, but not really.
The cup is still empty. Still being the operative word here.
Filtrate. Let's filtrate with dud.
There really is some black powder in this dud, but how am I going to get it?
Okay. Filler cap.
There really is, but
red curtain. Oh, red curtain for the bull. Okay.
What exactly am I supposed to do?
It's all written down on the recipe I gave you. Just bring me everything that's on the list. Till then, I'll do some fine-tuning on the espresso machine.
Okay. What exactly?
It's all
okay. About the powder.
Tell me.
Do you have any idea what kind of blackish powder is needed for this recipe?
I have no idea. I don't think they're talking about black powder.
Black powder.
I said it's probably not black powder.
But black powder is blackish.
Listen, this machine works with high pressure and extreme heat. If you put black powder into the...
Yada, yada, yada. Let me worry about the ingredients and you'll prepare the machine.
Oh, no. I'm starting to regret this.
And you should.
Any idea what highly stimulating means?
I have no idea. Maybe some kind of stimulant? Maybe Dr. Gizmo has some in his office.
Oh, that reminds me. Maybe Dr. Gizmo has some kind of stimulant in his office.
What?
That's just what I said.
You did? Maybe I'd listen more carefully if you said something useful from time to time.
Oh,
He's such an ass.
I guess I had that coming.
Any idea what hot beans are supposed to be?
No idea.
Well, this seems to be a highly intellectual puzzle for a gifted mind.
Right. Maybe you should ask Wenzel.
I was talking about me.
Sorry. I guess I should have known. Statistically, it was very likely that you were talking about yourself.
Well said. All right.
Don't worry. I'll manage.
Hurry up. I can't wait to fire up this sweet machine for a test brew.
Oh, we will fire it up. Don't you worry.
About the water.
Keep it flowing.
Clean water? Where can I get clean water?
Clean water is a myth. Everybody knows that.
My father always told me that story about how he founded Kuvak on top of a source of fresh, clean spring water.
Hogwash! Your father was a bullshitter, just like you.
Bullshitter? What's that supposed to mean?
Someday, someone will explain it to you in detail, I'm sure.
Energy-rich water. What's that supposed to mean?
I have no idea. Hanek told me they sometimes find batteries in the trash. Those contain energy. Yeah. How about you ask him?
Oh, sheesh. This whole quest is exhausting.
Exhausting? Hanek is working right in front of this building.
Hanek!
I guess you'll have to move a few steps into his direction and talk to him directly.
Exhausting and stressful.
I'd feel the same.
The recipe says something about a
sympathize.
revitalizing liquid. I don't know what that means.
I don't know either. A liquid that makes something inanimate come to life again?
That sounds scary.
What's scary about that? Just imagine, a freezer making breakfast in bed for you.
Yeah, obviously you've never been in a relationship with Tony. Don't worry, I'll manage.
Hurry up. I can't wait to fire up this sweet machine for a test brew.
This looks pretty daring.
It is.
Great, that's what I wanted to hear. I'll be off getting all the...
You do that. I'll be here if you need me.
Alright, let's talk to... Oh!
Huh? What was that?
Something happened.
The emergency station is opened again.
Oh, cool. So that was what I
more
was
daring
missing.
options now.
Just a dialogue option.
Hello again.
Hey, hello, Sugar Puff.
Do you have any idea where I can get water that's rich with energy?
Very often we find batteries in the junk. Those are always filled with some kind of liquid. We call it battery soda because it's got that fizz when it touches the tongue. Is that what you mean?
Good idea.
Did you hear about the woman from Elysium?
Yes, but I really don't care. I already have a woman I can send into the mine shaft. It's too narrow in there for 2 women.
Love must be such a wonderful thing. Talk to you later.
Bye, Sugar Puff.
Okay. So let's go in here.
Gizmo isn't here. That means I can fiddle around with his occupation modes unnoticed.
Cool. That turns into jail. This is doctor's office. The fire department. So there's a fire extinguisher. Hatch 3. Asbestos. Okay, we need these to pick up the hot beans. Let's pick that up. Fire extinguisher.
It's too heavy to lug around. Doesn't matter though, because I'm always cautious.
Can we use this to fill the balloons? Maybe it's filled
Boy,
with
how
air.
often did people around me carry that thing screaming like babies?
No?
Boy, how...
Okay. So it's not that.
Nothing else to pillage.
Hatch.
There's a hole in the platform. It's the last tree left. I hope it doesn't croak. I mean, where would I test my herbicides?
I seem to remember there was an intricate puzzle in this scene. But I don't remember what it was. Not exactly, except that we had to maybe attach something and then change the room over or something like that. I don't remember at all. Just that it was a complex puzzle. Let's see where this goes. Can we go back up as well? We can, okay.
Toro! Hey, I said Toro! What good is it being the best of matadors if the bull isn't even looking? Aw, does that upset you?
Oh, that is
Well,
revitalizing fluid.
An accomplished matador like me knows how to bring the blood of a bull to a boil. Or whatever liquid it is that's pumping through those tubes.
Why are you riding it?
One more time.
Moo. Moo, moo, moo. Moo, moo, moo.
Can we funnel it?
Moo.
And today, children, Uncle Rufus will show you how to draw blood from a full-grown bull. And this is one way how not to do it.
Okay. Hand torch?
The bull is enraged enough. Time for a rodeo.
If this was Escape from Monkey Island, we would have to glue the saddle. But it's not.
Time. One more time.
Okay, can we funnel the battery acid?
I don't have to fill anything. It seems like there's still enough juice in the battery. The remaining question is, how do I get to it?
I don't know. Okay, well, let's do something we can do, then we will go back there. Okay. If the saddle flew, you'd have to glue. It's a solid through and through, so that's not the clue. Wow. A rhyming non-clue. Chili pepper into the tank or refill
The
tray?
powder obviously has to go into this tray, but I have to grind it first. The powder obviously, but I have...
What?
I found a hot bean.
That's a chili pepper.
Yes, but it's almost bean-shaped. See, don't you see?
It's hot and the only fruit around. Close enough, I guess.
And where do I put it?
The chili could be part the powder, but I have the powder, but I found a
That's
yes, but
it's hot.
Okay, maybe we have to collect it all first. If there's anything you are great at, it's writing useless nonsense that helps nobody. It helps entertain us, so it does help. Alright, let's check the other rooms. There is a police box here.
It looked much lighter lying in that cupboard.
What is that? Food feathers.
Boy, how often did people around me carry that thing screaming
Oh, it's the
like
thing
babies?
that you attach to your food, so you cannot move. Not food. There's a lockpick there. Cell grating.
That's not gonna flee.
Why
That's
is
not
the
gonna flee.
tree an object? There's a lockpick there. I bet we have to get to the lockpick to open what? What exactly? Something. There are
I'll save my
handcuffs here.
telekinetic powers for later.
Handcuffs. Can we pick it up with the
I'll save
hook?
my...
No. Fire extinguisher. Can we put it here?
It's too heavy to lug around. Doesn't matter, though, because I'm always cautious.
Can we do
Boy,
this?
how often did people around me... Boy, how...
No. Okay. Let's check the... Doctor's cabinets.
Crap. Locked.
Okay, we will use the...
Distrust everywhere.
We will use the lockpick to pick this one, I guess. Laughing gas. Oh, okay, gas. Okay, let's fill it. There we go. Ah, we got that. We got the balloon we need. Okay, we got some stuff. Dentist's drill, dissector's scalpel. Dissection time. This is for where? Drill and scalpel.
Dissection time.
Well, there we go. Black powder. Tony always had weird taste.
Okay, we got the black powder. This section. Which section? Dissection. This section. That doesn't really work though, does it?
Crap.
Hmm. The cell grating. Hatch. Can we use this here?
If the fetters weren't so wide, I could attach them to the hole over there. Ah, but they are too wide.
So we need to attach the handcuffs to the fetters. But how do we? Oh. Is this possible? Okay. Then they will go here, fall down.
Strike!
Okay. Okay, so that was what the feathers was used for. In that case... Hey, Blackbird. Deponia indeed. Good to see you, Blackbird. Welcome. Alright. Now I think the cell bars shouldn't be able to come down. No, it didn't work that way. What did it help with? Oh. Okay. Wait, it holds. I'm okay. A little confused. Hey Voxel, good evening. You love point and click adventures? Me too. I'm a huge fan.
It's too heavy. Doesn't matter because...
Have you played this one, Voxel? Also welcome. Happy Wednesday. Also open the hall. It keeps this whatever. Ah, I see. Yeah. 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 Okay. But yeah, I hadn't noticed that, Blackbird. That does make sense, though. Yeah, I would have noticed that, but I hadn't yet. So, obviously don't tell me. Don't tell me if I don't ask for help. But yeah, you're right. We can climb in here now. You played the Deponia series some years back. Oh, did you play all 4 games? Okay, we got the lockpick. This way. No, up. I was so focused on making these cell gratings not come down. Obviously, he had already solved the puzzle. Yeah, let's try that.
Ugh, I hate syringes.
What happens if you
Luckily,
get someone
I've
in
developed an
jail?
immunity to
You need
tetanus.
to tend to a fire.
I wonder what that
Well,
stuff
they're
tastes
probably
like.
safe
I've only
and
ever been
sound
injected right into the heart
somewhere.
muscle so far.
Okay, we got stimulant and a syringe. All of them. Looking for points and clicks and wanted to continue the series once you got familiar with the characters. That's cool, yeah. I hope to play the whole series as well.
On the syringe, it says, only for drawing blood.
Ah, alright.
As if I need a special device for that.
You know what to do. Clearly. Ads are coming up in 5 minutes, by the way. We will pause the game for a little bit.
Draw blood from an enraged bull?
Yeah.
Child's play.
Why do you have to climb? Did we at this manage?
Bull's blood. Check.
Okay, we did. Because he's Rufus, exactly. So drill with the battery, probably.
I want the battery acid, and I have a dentist drill. That's almost too convenient. Ah! Ow! Yeah! Ow!
What do we fill it in? I don't know. In a balloon?
What I need here is some kind of container. Unfortunately, I already used the urn of Tony's mother's ashes for my underwater barbecue.
Wow, Rufus. Some kind of container. Tranquilizer.
Maybe I can still use this. I'd better look for a different container.
Container, hand torch.
What I need here...
Fire extinguisher?
It's too heavy to lug around. Doesn't matter, though, because
What container do we need? I'm not sure for now, but we do have a few objects that we can play around with.
a pinch of black powder.
That's
Still
it.
2 ingredients missing.
Ah, okay. Chili.
1 whole chili.
And what was the other? Stimulant.
Stimulant. I'll call this blend Rufus Reckless, the Maiden Slayer. Or Savior. No, Slayer sounds much better.
Okay. So we do have the revitalizing. No, what was it called? We have the revitalizing liquid. This we gotta somehow pick up from the battery with some sort of container. And clear water now, that I don't know. Probably something to do with Wenzel. Can we still use the syringe? Maiden Slayer, no wonder this doesn't get
The
second
syringe
pick.
won't do. I'd better look for a different container.
Okay. We need a different container. What is a different container? I mean, use a balloon. Why not? Okay. Let's do what we can do. I mean, he has been with Tony for a while, so he somehow got a first date with at least one lady.
This wasn't half as funny as I thought it would be.
It was useful though. So we opened that. Alright, ads are coming. Let's stop for a minute. For 3 minutes. If you're not a sub, you may get ads for up to 3 minutes. Hopefully you won't. You usually don't. But if you do, I hope you stick around. And we are going to continue after that. So see you in a bit. Do we have boosts? No, we don't. Last we did was Ikit's boosts, and we did those. So if you have any boosts, this is a good
Nectar
time.
of the gods.
Also hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate.
Parrotwise just boosted Torment.
And the rivers run red!
Torment. Torment support. Torment is in the first place. Will it also win the poll, though? That's the question.
Parrotwise just boosted Diablo 3.
That is the question. And Diablo 3, same amount of priority with Torment, second place. Wow, look at those games. I never expected Diablo to climb the ranks like this.
Parrotwise just boosted Zoria, Age of Shattering.
Okay,
Pylor's
Zoria.
EAN just boosted. I give this boost to Mitrell to pick a game.
Ah, to me. Thank you, Pi. What do I pick? I'm not going to pick something that's high. We could go Scald, but Scald gets already so much support. I could boost Game Deck like I usually do if given the opportunity. That wouldn't be bad. But could we pick something else, something different? There are so many games I would like to play that doesn't get any boosts. Like Encased Ballroom. Broken Roads doesn't get any allow. Going up these games somehow, some amount of boost they do get, at least occasionally. Okay, let's go with Broken Roads. Thank you, Pi. Thank you for the boosts as well, Parrot. Do we have more boosts? Anyone still wanting to boost a game? Will Fallout 3 catch up? Catch up to Baldur's Gate 3. Drummer doesn't seem to be around today. At least not yet. Oh, did I not show the spreadsheet when I was boosting? I'm sorry. I did. If it wasn't clear, I did a boost to Broken Roads from Pi's Mithril selection. Welcome back, everyone. I'm sorry. I thought it was being shown. My mistake. Yeah, welcome back. Let's go back to the game. So why was I here? Yeah, I did the balloon thing. So let's try this.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Well.
Ah!
You didn't say it to me, but still. Okay. Okay, it stopped somewhere else. So will that trigger the divining rod? Wait, what? Huh.
Don't even think of it.
But it's a fact.
So, boy, maybe and one
We'll split. Hey, Wenzel.
What's up?
Maybe you can help me organize a few things.
Again? You haven't even returned my lawnmower yet.
Oh, yes, the lawnmower. You'd better get a new one. The old one had lousy aerodynamics.
What is it this time?
Do you have any idea where I can get clear water?
Clear water? Pfft, that stuff only exists in legends.
So what? My whole project is legendary.
Legend has it that your father once found clear water. That's how he got to be mayor of Kuvak. They say that there are still a few bottles hidden away in the town hall.
That's my old man, all right. He left Deponia, but instead of bequeathing me his fortune, he hid it.
At least he left you the divining rod. Maybe it is possible to find some water with it.
Dream on.
Well, we got these both, so...
I think let's be honest. You were never a big help anyway.
Whatever you say.
Never a big help. Brilliant.
What?
You don't get it? Not a big help.
Oh, have you played the first one?
Because you're small. Late.
Exactly.
So what did this accomplish? Nothing. One day you may. I guess I have to do something downstairs first with the pipe. Will be full splurking, of course. Of course, that's to be expected. Maybe we can drill it. Okay, that worked. Let's try that again.
Poor Wenzel. His tender heart will break when he finds out that the well in his basement isn't real. Quick, I don't want to miss the moment. Wenzel?
I'm down here! Come quick! You won't believe your eyes!
Poor Wenzel still thinks he struck water down there. Instead, his cellar is simply flooded. Bad luck. What's up, Wenzel?
I struck water!
Well, Wenzel, maybe you shouldn't get too excited. Sometimes you just think you struck water, and then it's just... Wait a second. You really struck water.
Unbelievable, isn't it? I am rich!
But that's impossible.
And it's all thanks to you. Well, thanks to your father's divining rod. You are a true friend. You know what? You shared with me, and now I'll share with you.
Really?
Of course. I share with you this very moment, the moment of triumph. Let's enjoy it together. What's that grinding noise?
It's not my teeth.
I see. I'm rich!
Can we take the divining rod?
There, I can see it clearly. Grit, and there's a dead beetle. Clear water.
Well, can we not fill some water from here? How difficult can it be to get a container? We have the divining rod.
Ah, Rufus, I believe you may very well want to congratulate me. The mayor was very excited to hear about my discovery. He believes the water vein might make Kuvak one of the 3 richest settlements in the southern quadrant. Right now, he's hearing one more applicant, but for now, it looks like I'll be the one.
Goal is supposed to live at your place? Oh, don't make me laugh.
What? Now that I have a water vein on my property, I'm one of the most influential people of Kuvak. And with an orbit pixie in my house, I might even become an honorary citizen. Who knows? One day, I might even follow in the footsteps of your father.
But I was the one who saved her, and I'm the one who gave her shelter.
Rufus, you don't even have a house. So how do you suppose you'll convince the mayor?
Well,
Next up, number 63, please.
Is it my turn already?
Yes, it is. I already called your number, didn't I?
Rufus, so how do you suppose you'll convince the mayor?
Well,
All right.
I said...
Get away from there. The post office will be...
All right, we'll go to the mayor's office.
Low-Tech, I have to talk to you. It's about... Low-Tech?
What? Who's disturbing me?
Whoa. Are you really sleeping in your desk?
This is the mayor's traditional resting place. Before me, your father used to sleep in here. That was before he betrayed the community.
Huh. Well, I can totally understand that.
Well, he left you behind, too.
Be that as it may, who sleeps in a desk anyway?
Admittedly, the desk isn't aligned correctly with the planet's magnetic field, but your father had a device installed to correct that.
What? I'm here for the Elysian girl.
They all are, but you're too late. The hearing is over.
Over? But it was me who found her.
As far as I know, it was Hannick who found her.
Well, I found her first.
And you just left her lying there?
No, it was different.
With your attitude, you wouldn't even stand a chance if the hearing wasn't over already.
But I saved her life.
I find that hard to believe, considering you're responsible for 90% of all injuries that happen in Kuvak.
Well, but 90% of those have been my own injuries.
Listen, Rufus. Whenever chaos breaks out in Kuvak, you are responsible for it. As far as I know, you might even be responsible for that girl falling from the sky.
Exactly.
No, it was different.
With your attitude...
But I have to help her return to her world.
To Elysium? That's a good joke. You should know better than anyone else that there's no way to leave Deponia. Nothing that ends up on Deponia will ever leave again.
My dad made it.
That's neither probable nor verifiable. I know that's what you'd like to believe, but I believe it's more likely that your father ended up crashing into some trash heap. With your attitude, you wouldn't even...
All right.
That's too bad.
How exceptionally reasonable of you. I've made my decision, and there's nothing you can do about it.
I'm starting to run out of good arguments here.
Finally! There is a God! Are we done here? I really need to go to the assembly hall.
No, that's it.
Well, then just beat it! I need to get to the assembly hall.
Communicator.
Next, please.
Guess I'm last in line. Whatever. Who could possibly succeed except for me?
Dude, you failed. Accept it.
Huh. He's gone. Well, never mind.
Where did he go?
What kind of contraption is it? How can anyone sleep in that thing? On the other hand, if you're stupid enough to sleep in your desk...
Ah. Programmer joke, Taysom.
I kind of know this symbol.
Aha, a glass. There we go. This is our container. Let's put the blood in here.
I once heard that a bull's blood is supposed to revive your spirits.
Yeah. Okay. That's too harsh. Come on. Come on. There's a keyhole.
If this is where the key to the world belongs, good night. I mean, I managed to lose the key to my front door all the time.
Okay. Can we pick that lock?
Yeah, that would be fun.
So?
Oh, this thing is beyond repair.
Divining rod.
No reaction. Dad's water vein must be somewhere else.
On the globe?
Oh, this thing is beyond repair.
On the water emblem.
What's this? A hidden compartment?
Aha.
Oh, looks like Dad's secret will see the light of day after all. A key. My dad knew I'd be clever enough to find it. I wonder what I'd get for it if I melt it down.
Okay.
This might be unnecessarily complicated, but I'm certain Dad wanted to make sure that I'm the only one who could get this far, get to his big secret, his legacy. His liquor cabinet.
Booze.
That smell reminds me of something. Dad's aftershave lotion? The water still needs that little extra boost of energy.
Wait. Were we supposed to add that? You were supposed... Oh, clear water. Is this clear water, maybe? The booze is the clear water? Hey, Retro Ghost, welcome. How are you doing? Happy Wednesday.
I said!
Alright, okay. I know what to do next, so let's do that. It's pretty clear. Well, yeah.
Cool. I already have the special water, at least.
Alright. So we got the coffee materials. What the heck
gadget
is this?
that manipulates the planet's magnetic field. Yeah, this could have been my idea.
I don't know. Okay, this goes to the tank.
Into the tank you go. So, I have the powder already. Well, that's it. I found all the ingredients.
Wonderful!
This is the
I
old
can't
school
even tell you
exactly.
how excited I
It
am
really
to see what
does.
happens next.
Yeah, but I thought
It
we
really
were making
does.
espresso.
Yes, you are right. This is an august moment, my friend. We shouldn't spoil it by worrying about the pressure within the nuclear core
I think it's pretty similar to Monkey Island
Pressure
in
within
more
the
than one
nuclear
way.
core structure?
Hear me, gods of our forefathers. Using just the most refined ingredients and the highest possible compression, we beseech thee, open the gates to the espresso
And the art is very
verse.
reminiscent of
Holy
the obstacle
smoke.
in some ways. With the lines on
More
curves.
pressure! More pressure!
Okay.
Yes, just more
okay.
exaggerated version of Guybrush.
Are we Are we dead?
No. Being dead feels completely different. Ugh. As you know, I have gazed deep into death's eyes more than once in my life.
Oh, now that you mention it, that reminds me. Is Tony still wearing those contact lenses?
Shh! Something's happening.
Ooh.
Ouch! Whew. I think this brew is gonna do the job.
Alright, let's go wake up goal. Our goal was to wake up goal.
I suggest not to move her in this condition.
What kind of condition is she in? I still don't understand. I mean, is she dead?
No. Her body is alive and well. It's her consciousness. It's inactive.
So, she's asleep.
Well, it's a bit more complicated than that. I think it's related to this implant. It's broken.
A consciousness implant? Isn't there a switch or something?
A fuse?
Maybe the contacts are corroded. That's what always happens with my intercom.
I already tried everything, but this is Elysian technology. I have no idea how it's being used. I don't even have the appropriate screwdriver.
So, when can I finally take her home?
She needs to wake up first.
Okay, I see. This situation needs to be resolved through a government decision. Let's do it like this. If you manage to wake her up, you can have her.
And what happens if I wake her up? Rufus!
You're not even supposed to be here.
But I have a plan.
Oh, I've heard about your plans. You never think things through. Everything you do ends in chaos, and most likely with an explosion.
What
we'll
explosion?
see about that.
I warn you, stay away from the girl.
I haven't had any explosions for 60 seconds.
What's that stinging smell?
That's medicine.
Says who?
Says I.
And who's the doctor here?
Just watch.
You tell me.
Let's say it together. Me.
It's a draw.
Best out of 3.
You.
Me.
You.
Ha! I win.
Oh, crap.
What? Why didn't you say me?
Dr. Gizmo?
What now?
What can I do to wake her up again?
Nothing, unless you had a miracle stimulant to wake her up.
I do.
Well, Gizmo is a doctor on his...
I do have a miracle
The
stimulant.
textbook has failed. Now, it's time for me to improvise.
Okay, maybe... funnel?
What's that supposed to be?
Well, I just want to stick this funnel into her mouth.
Not as long as I am her acting physician.
And I, her acting mayor.
So we gotta create some sort of emergency and get them out of here, right?
But Rufus!
You're not untouchable, Low-Tech. Don't you ever forget that.
Did we just touch him?
Looky here, Wenzel, too. Did somebody drop food? I mean, what's the deal with the crawling around on the floor?
I'm waiting for Gold to wake up so I can take her with me, of course.
Ha! Dream on. Although, it is true that ants can carry 10 times their own weight. But why would Goal, an Elysian orbit elf, want to have anything to do with somebody like you?
Duh, Rufus! You've always underestimated me. Rufus! Look at me. I'm a self-made man.
Yeah, whoever made you must have stopped right in the middle.
Oh, yeah? I am rich. I've got a water vein running through my basement. You, on the other hand, don't even have a basement. You ain't got nothing, Rufus.
Hey, that's how you pay people back when they give their best? And what would I want with a basement in Kuvak? I don't belong here, and neither does Goal. And as soon as I wake her up, I will accompany her to Elysium. You'll see.
Okay. First we gotta wake her up. I have no idea what to do with this. We use this vouchers. We cannot go into the post office. Well, let's try this. Oh, wrong place.
Hello? I want to report a crime. Hello? Great, Inspector Gizmo seems to be out, but as soon as you accident...
Okay, maybe that's not it. No, Thazen, no, I don't think that's... I don't think so. I would be, in fact, I would be very surprised if it was. So there is water here.
I don't want anything to do with Wenzel's stinking well.
It's not stinking, dude. It's clear water. Just drink some. It's good for you. What could we do to either convince them or get them out of there?
Hello, Lottie.
You again?
You again?
I'll
go back in here, find something to do, communicate.
Next, please.
SOLONG
SUCK
YOUERS UCK E. Damn, where was I?
RS? Come on. You took all that time for that joke, then forgot.
You lose, sucker.
Drawer.
I said...
Maybe we do something with the cardboard now?
A gadget that manipulates the planet's magnetic field. Yeah, this could have been my idea. Not necessary. Gold. The divining... it obviously only detects... Or I could try and find... Oh! Now I've gone and... Dumbass.
How did you manage
Yeah,
that?
the planet's magnetic field seems to be working all right here. That's kind of obvious given the water quality around here, but still, you have to have the idea.
Water, okay.
Yeah, the planet's magnetic... Never! Antonio... It doesn't have to be. These vouchers can be provided of...
Okay, okay, So if it has something to do with the water...
I don't want anything to do with Wenzel's stinking well.
No. We tried this before, it didn't work, but maybe it will work now. Oh! Okay, it's time for it now.
What's that funny smell?
Ah! Fire! The town hall's on fire!
Fire control mode activated. Firefighter Gizmo at your service. Where is the fire?
Over there! The chamber's on fire! Good Lord!
Don't worry, your fire will be extinguished in no time.
No, dude, you're gonna kill him. Wow.
Don't even think about it, Rufus. It's
Shut up.
mine now.
Keep your hands off the Elysian, Rufus!
But this situation calls for a funnel, right there.
What? No! What
Yes.
makes you think that?
Oh, all right. But hey, one day you'll beg for a funnel down your
Don't
throat,
give up
and
that.
then I'm expecting an apology.
Can we put this on and tell them we are a doctor?
Finally, I was getting worried I'd have to camp in the cupboard forever.
Whoa!
Where was I? Ah, yes. Medical mode activated. Dr. Gizmo at your service. How's the patient?
I'd say her condition hasn't changed.
Leave the diagnosis to the doctor, will you? Now, just where is... My stethoscope, it's gone! Thieves! Crime in progress! Police mode activated. Officer Gizmo at your service. No one leaves the crime scene.
What do I... Oh, I put it on, planted on
Gizmo
Wenzel.
might think Wenzel has stolen the stethoscope. But how could I plant it on him without him noticing? The thing is almost as big as him.
But Rufus!
You're not untouchable, Low-Tech. Don't you ever forget that.
That's enough. I think you're done.
Come on, Gizmo. You have more important things to do.
Don't tell me how to do my work. Or are you just trying to divert my attention from your guilt?
What? That's simply...
Aha! Here is the missing clue. The last piece that completes the puzzle. The mystery of the thieving mare has finally been solved.
Thieving mare? How dare you?
Put up your hands, Low-Tech.
I have no intention of lifting my hands.
You better do what I say.
I don't want to.
You don't have any choice.
I don't? Well, you're fired.
You can't fire me. You're arrested.
You can't arrest me. You're fired.
But I arrested you first.
So what? You're fired anyway.
You can't fire me. You're arrested.
You can't arrest me. You're fired.
This is practically
I arrested you first.
So what? You're fired anyway.
They are
You can't fire me. You're arrested.
You can't arrest me. You're
There we
fired.
go.
But I arrested...
What? Where? Who was that?
Me. It was me.
Wow.
Rufus? Are you
That was a good
alright?
uppercut.
Phew. What happened?
You woke the stranger, the Elysian girl, and then you got knocked out.
Goal? Where is she? How is she?
She's still a bit confused. I think her implant was seriously damaged by the fall. She is conscious now, but she's just talking gibberish.
Can I talk to her?
Of course. She's lying over there. I took her into medical custody. Just don't stress her out too much. First and foremost, she needs rest now.
No problem. Thanks, Doctor. Goal? It's me, your savior.
Doodle doodle doodle. Putz?
No, it's Rufus. Yes?
Putz?
You can give me any name you like, babe. Say, did it hurt a lot when you fell from the sky?
She actually fell from the sky.
Oh, come on, that was funny.
Nah.
Because, I mean, you really fell from the sky, you know, like an angel. Just like in the pickup line. You get it? Hello? Anyone home?
Home.
I'll take that as a yes with limitations. Get hold of yourself.
Soup, Guadeloupe.
Huh. She's attractive and fun to talk to. Flash dash kazash?
Sammy, mommy, good old granny.
Grumblump?
Puzzle false. Num, 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 num.
Munch grunch? Heck, this is totally useless. That woman is completely nuts.
Bonka swanka kazonkas.
Oh, what did I expect anyway? That she would take me to Elysium?
Elysium. We need to go back to Elysium.
What did you just say?
Horrible things. The Organon betrayed us. Quick.
Alright,
We need to go back.
Have a good sleep,
To
have a good night.
Elysium. Yes,
Thanks for being
yes.
here, as usual.
You remember what happened?
Hopefully I'll see
Is
you
that
next time.
you, Cletus?
What? No, I'm not. My name is Rufus. I saved you.
Rufus? I don't understand. Where am I?
You had a pretty bad fall. The doctor says that you're hallucinating.
That's confusing, but... I need to get to Cletus. Can you take me to him?
Who is Cletus?
My fiancé.
Oh, well, I don't know. Maybe you are safer down here. After all, you...
He'll reward you generously.
Oh, that, generously, you say?
Try to contact Cletus. He will search for me.
Yeah. How generous exactly is generous?
Maybe you can reach him using a radio. He's certainly trying to find me.
Do you really think that's a good idea? I mean, for a fiancé, he didn't really make much of an effort to protect you.
Rufus, please. You're the only one I can trust.
Yeah, that sounds about right. I really am the only one you can trust. The only one.
And you already proved that you're of noble character.
Mm-hmm. The burden of the hero. But let's get back to the expression generous.
Rufus, please. Contact Cletus. I would be so very thankful. So very, very thankful.
I'm sorry. I don't know if I can do that.
Can spam when tomo polo lollipop. Peekaboo.
But...
Butam swadikosa loka shwootapop.
Oh, the burden of the hero. Why do I always have to be so infinitely generous?
Okay. So what's next?
Contact Cletus.
Yeah, thank you.
Hello, Dr. Gizmo.
Ah, Rufus, does your head still hurt?
The only thing that hurts is the fact that I'm still trapped in this junkyard.
I'm afraid I don't have any medicine for that, except maybe a word of advice. This. Here is your life. Accept it.
So, what's up with Goal?
Well, I think it's her implant. It was damaged in the fall.
Goal needs to return to Elysium.
Very funny. Nothing that lands on Deponia ever returns to Elysium.
But then, what's going to happen to her?
The mayor decided that she'll stay here with us in Kovac, and I think that's a very reasonable decision. In her condition, I wouldn't want her to travel, even if the destination were easier to reach than Elysium.
I want to report an emergency.
An emergency? What is it?
No emergency. My bad.
If you say so. It sounds too good to be true.
Could you leave me alone with her for a moment?
No.
But...
No.
Bummer.
Okay.
I'll be back.
Wonderful. I can't wait to see you again.
Ah, I'm starving.
Me too.
Hello again.
Hey, hello, Sugar Puff.
No.
Bye, Sugar.
Okay, let's talk to everyone.
Lonzo.
Ah, Rufus. Did you come to help me clean this place up?
Well, you know, I got this thing going on. I'll come back later, okay?
Okay. Nothing new here. Let's check here. Nothing new here. Oh, maybe the post office is open actually.
I said...
Get away from there. The post office will be closed until the clock on the sign
is back!
Clock on the sign.
The post office will be open. Oh, what? There's something...
Okay, so what could it be? Nothing that we have.
Hello, Lottie.
You again?
You again?
Do you know where I can make a radio call?
You should talk to the operator. You'll find him at the
post office!
But the post office is closed.
Well, I guess in that case, my suggestion
was a bit of a letdown, wasn't it?
Yes.
I'll skedaddle.
Don't let the door hit you.
Oh, clock! There's a clock here. Okay. Come on, Rufus, you can do it. Not quack.
And now, very careful. Long fingers,
telekinesis,
silent steps. The perpetrator was Rufus. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah.
This guy.
He'll never be anything but a slug-a-bed. I never knew that the town
Microphone.
council owned a microphone. It's probably for those oh-so-important citizens' assemblies, to which I'm never invited for some reason.
Okay, let's pick up the microphone, sure. So, mayor's clock to here?
I think the post office is open.
Yeah, right.
Xmas
You didn't expect
Lorzen
that now,
has
did
just
ya?
cheered for 50 bits.
No,
This scam
right?
will lack some Christmas spirits. Smile.
Thank you for the Christmas spirit, bye. Thank you for the 50 bits. Alright. What is this? Operator platform, hatch. Nodding bird. Radio.
Error.
All right, suit yourself.
Okay. So we can go here. Alright, let's start checking from this side.
So a cat licks the stamps? Well, I hope it knows what it's doing. A bit too slow or a bit too fast, and whoops-a-daisy, the package gets the wrong postage.
Don't worry, he's a professional.
A cat in a hamster wheel. Aww, cute and strange.
Alright.
Error.
All right, suit yourself. If I nudge it, it starts nodding. I want that feature for Tony. What's this? Neither mic nor headphones. Oh, must I do everything myself?
Double mouse.
Hi.
Please state your business.
I want to place a forwarding request.
State the reason for your forwarding request.
Well, I'll be living in Elysium in the future.
Self-importance error.
Where can I make a radio call?
Outgoing radio calls can be made from every registered private radio device.
Where would I find one of these registered private devices?
There is no radio device registered for long-distance calls.
What's that supposed to mean? It has to be possible to make outgoing calls somehow.
Not while using a private radio device.
Are there other radio devices registered?
There are 3 registered devices for local calls. One is situated in the mayor's office, another at the front desk counter in the town hall. The communications system of the emergency station is the 3rd one.
But it's only possible to make internal calls from there? Well, that's perfect. Are there absolutely no long-distance devices?
There are no long-distance devices except the listening post of the post office and the reserve system in the vault.
Well, so there are 2 of them after all.
Both devices are not cleared for public use.
Damn. I'd like to register a private radio device for long-distance calls.
Very well. Where shall the device be installed?
Tony's house is located in Grid Square 4, right at the East Tunnel exit.
Your order has been placed. The installation of the device will presumably be completed in calendar week 63.
What? That's a quarter of a year from now. I'll have long since left Kuvak by then.
The installation of the device will take 3.799 months. During this period, your house will be disconnected from the electricity grid and the community's water mains. Ear protection muffs for the noise during the nightly drilling are included in the costs. By what means do you wish to pay?
Yeah, Tony will pay for me.
We just ruined Tony's life even more.
May I enter the vault?
Over the corroded remains of my wrecked body.
I think I can arrange that. Dude, you're no fun at all. I mean, don't you ever have some fun on your job?
Define fun.
Oh man, you're hopeless. I'm talking about F-U-N. Like when someone falls into an open sewer right in front of your eyes.
That's
Or
fun?
accidentally sets fire to his own foot.
Destruction is fun.
Yes, as long as it's not happening to you.
I like popping the bubbles in bubble wrap.
Oh, me
is
too.
that fun, too?
Whoa, if you're into that kind of thing.
Unfortunately, I only ever need bubble wrap to pad packages that contain smaller objects which have accidentally been put into boxes of postage level 3, and that very rarely ever happens.
But when it happens, I guess it's party all around, right? So you have a thing for bubble wrap?
Unfortunately, I only ever need bubble wrap to, and that...
Okay.
What's that scratching noise? Is that coming from behind the hatch?
Yes, it's the Postal Service replacement cat scratches you catch.
The scratching from behind the hatch matches that of Postal Service replacement cats exactly?
It's the unlatched Postal Service replacement cat's hatch.
Wow.
They had fun writing this dialogue.
Postal Service replacement cats. That's cute.
And quite useful. I have to replace the regular Postal Service cats when they catch dirt.
But don't you have to clean the unlatched Postal Service replacement cat's hatch?
I do have to clean the unlatched Postal Service replacement cat's hatch, but there's an unmatched catch.
So what's the unmatched catch with the unlatched Postal Service replacement cat's hatch?
I have to dispatch the batch of Postal Service replacement cats from the unlatched Postal Service replacement cat's hatch to a latched Postal Service replacement cat's backup hatch.
Holy moly.
Why?
See you later.
How was that helpful? Good writing. Wait. But there are 2 hotspots. Cabinet, cupboard. They both close. Maybe we have to put something in there. Oh, I forgot to give the vouchers, by the way. Let me go back now. And we will come back up.
Yeah, I've got these gift vouchers from Tony's shop.
Gift vouchers verified. 1 light lead weight from storeroom 1. Supply your address now.
Where to? I mean, what? I don't know. That's a good question.
Address verified.
What?
Dispatch initiated.
Ooh, they shot the cats. Aw, that's terrible.
Postage being scanned. Postage
That's animal
correct.
abuse.
1 light package for dispatch. Pigeon from small pigeonhole is being dispatched.
Where did it go? Replacement cat's hatch. We still have more. I think we somehow gotta get the system confused so that it pulls a package from the 3rd storeroom rather than the 1st, and then there will be bubble wraps that he's going to get working on, you know. Be distracted and we will climb up somehow. Is the storeroom 1, 2, and 3? Maybe. Okay, let's go up finally. Okay, 1, 3, 2.
Hey, yoo-hoo, hello.
Yeah? What's up?
How's work?
Everything's calm here, except for those strange radio calls from this Cletus or something. I haven't had any work at all this morning.
Cletus? That was a call from me. I have to talk to him at once.
No chance, Bubba. The radio station is meant for postal services personnel only. You shouldn't even be up here.
I have to make an urgent call.
Uh-huh. And what, pray tell, has that got to do with me?
Well, you're the one with the radio.
Keep your hands off. This device is for postal service personnel only. You can transmit till you've got foam coming out of your ears if you want to, but you're not using this device. Capiche?
Why not?
Can I transmit now?
Not from this device.
Where can I make my call from?
Is it local?
No, long distance.
Ha! Good luck with that. Besides this device, there's only one reserve system in the vault of the post office.
Okay, I'll use the backup system then.
You want to break into the vault? I'm beginning to believe what they say about you. You're suffering from a deluded sense of self-importance.
What do you mean suffering? Who's suffering?
All right, everyone else is suffering from your deluded sense of self-importance.
That's more like it. Where can I make my call from?
Is it local?
No, long distance.
You're...
What do you...
All right.
Don't you get tired at some point?
You're messing with me, right? This is Kuvak. I'm as chilled out as can be. What, pray tell, should wear me out here?
Well, maybe looking that stupid.
Wow.
Well, can I at least borrow your headphones?
Are you mad? I need those for work.
Can I have the headphones now?
What? No! I need those for work, so don't get on my nerves.
Wait. What happens
Can
if
I have
get
the
on your
headphones?
nerves?
What? I need those, so don't...
Okay.
Nice pigeons.
Our messenger pigeons? Yeah, those are magnificent creatures, aren't they?
If you like contagious diseases.
Did you know they take their bearings from the planet's magnetic field?
Ah.
Really? How do you know?
I once tied strong electromagnets around their necks. The fools immediately flew the wrong way.
Is that so?
Yeah, straight towards this rusty mountain of metal over there.
You're not too busy up here, are you? I'll be going then.
You do that. You shouldn't be here anyway.
I totally agree.
So what do we do with this then? Put it in the cabinets?
Well, the pigeons get their bearings from the planet's magnetic field, right? So let's see what happens if I start fiddling with this a bit. I love to play God.
Okay, so what exactly is this? 2, 3, 1. Hey, drummer. Welcome. How are you, drummer? So I imagine you gotta make this one 3, this one 1. So is it like you click? No. How does this work exactly? Oh, ah. Okay, we can click on only certain buttons. All right. So well, now the small one has to carry the heavier ones. The big one is in the smaller thing, so probably cannot get out.
I'll leave it like this for now. Maybe this helps.
Maybe let's see if this made the effect that I imagine it did.
I've got these gift vouchers from Tony's shop.
Gift vouchers verified. 1 light lead weight from storeroom 1. Supply your address now.
Where to? I mean, what? I don't know. That's a good question.
Address verified.
What?
Dispatch initiated. Postage being scanned. Postage correct. 1 light package for dispatch. Pigeon from small pigeonhole is being dispatched.
It was able to get out. What is the goal? Maybe we have to change these so that they request something from the other storerooms.
These vouchers can be redeemed at the post office, provided, of course, you know someone who likes lead weights.
I need a heavy box, not light box. How do we do that? And what do we do with the microphone?
It doesn't have to be siphoned. Not necessary. Gold.
Let's see.
This
if we can
needs
get
an
a clue.
adapt small jack to big jackass.
So to you.
Or I could try and find the match. Oh, no, I've dumbass. This needs a small big.
So it needs an adapter.
Oh, no, dumbass. This needs big. It doesn't have. Not necessary. These vouchers can be provided, of course.
So the big one can still get out of the small hall. Let's try to put number 2 in there. This is the original. Now this is 1 and 2 changed. Let's make this 3 if we can. Is it possible? So 3 is down here. Maybe this is the biggest one actually. Oh, 2, 2, and 2? They are all equal now? That's not what we want. I'm not sure what we want. Not what I wanted to do. I'm also trying to understand what exactly we are trying to accomplish. Or if we... I mean, I feel like if we somehow ask for a package from the 3rd storeroom, the heavy package, and get the small pigeon carried, it will probably drop it, and it will have bubble wrappers. So the robot is going to start playing with it. That's my plan. But I'm not sure how to get a package from the 3rd storeroom. Even if I solve the rest. Alright, let's leave it like this. Also, ads are coming in a little bit. We are going to pause the game.
I'll leave it like this for now. Maybe this helps.
Actually, this is... The one is still in the correct place. Can we change these two? 2, 1, 3. That's what I want to do. Oh, wait. 3 and 3. There is no one in the... Okay, I didn't think of this. I just happened to come across.
I'll leave it like this for now. Maybe this helps.
Now, there is no pigeon. Let's see what that accomplishes, if anything.
Yeah, I've got these gift vouchers from Tony's shop.
Gift vouchers verified. 1 light lead weight from storeroom 1. Supply your address now.
Where to? I mean, what? I don't know. That's a good question.
Address verified.
What?
Dispatch initiated. Postage being scanned. Postage correct. 1 light package for dispatch. Pigeon from small pigeonhole is being dispatched.
But there's no pigeon there, right? Okay. Well, I'm going to run the ads, and we are going to see if that accomplished anything afterwards. So if you're not a sub, you may get up to 3 minutes of ads, as normal. And I'll see you after. Do we have boosts? We have...
Nectar of the God.
Vero boosts. Do we have drummer boosts? Do we have other boosts? That fire. Wrath. Darklands. Thank you for the boosts, Vero.
Starving _ drummer just boosted Fallout 3. Starving _ drummer just boosted Daggerfall. Starving _ drummer just boosted Scald.
Fallout 3. Daggerfall. And Scald. Scald passes Zoria again. Oh no. Thank you for the boost, drummer. Do I need a small nudge? No, not yet, Pi. Not yet. I'm not ready to ask for help just yet. Scald getting the boost, yeah. It's really climbed the ranks quite quickly. That's still pretty low. 41st place. It still has to, you know, still has to grow. Eat all its food, including the greens, the veggies, and grow up to become top 4. Hey, Cherry is back. How did Physio go, Cherry? 41st is respectable. It is respectable in a list of 100 games. It's in the top 41. Pretty impressive, I would say. Well, there are 99 games, so I guess it's in the top 40. Was good, lots of pain lower back, a bit bruised. Ah, sorry to hear that. Well, it's good pain, right? I mean, hopefully it will lead to something good. The conclusion of the physio, I'm hoping. I'm okay, I'm doing well, having a good time with this game today. It's pretty funny, mostly. So far, at least. Some good puzzles. Been a good stream. Been a fun game so far. Your 3 choices are all in the top 20. Feels good. Yeah. Regular support does that. Pathfinder, 7th place, even. Pillars, 16th place. I'm really excited to play Pillars 2 again. Especially because I remember absolutely nothing from it. I'd like to replay it. and I loved PoE 1 when we played it on stream. And then Darklands. Where's Darklands? Darklands. Oh, Darklands is about pillars. Darklands I don't know much about. I can't say I'm excited for it. I'm curious to try it out. If it gets up there. We'll be watching the WOD tomorrow. Oh, great. You haven't seen anything you don't like? Yeah, it's a fun game. Yeah, enjoy the WOD if you do watch it. Is that Pathfinder also very long? Yes. The Wrath of the Righteous is probably 1.5 times as long as Pathfinder. At least. Well, welcome back everybody. From the ads, let's go back into the game. So did this accomplish anything? Didn't, maybe. Because
I've got these gift vouchers from Tony's shop.
Gift vouchers verified. 1 light lead weight from storeroom 1. Supply your address now.
Where to?
Address.
What?
Dispatch. Postage being. Postage correct. 1 light package for dispatch.
Okay, we gotta
Pigeon from small pigeonhole is being.
We gotta cause it so that there's a problem with the postage, right? So we gotta do something for this cat. That was the comment, I think.
So a cat licks the stamps? Well, I hope it knows what it's doing. A bit too slow or a bit too fast, and whoops-a-daisy, the package gets the wrong postage.
Yeah, how do we change the cat's speed? Tranquilizer?
Right, it should shift back a gear. Come on, kitty, kitty, kitty. I like how it's all relaxed now. Hi.
Please state your business.
Let's see what this changed.
I've got these
Gift vouchers verified. 1 light lead weight from store supply.
Where to?
Address.
What?
Dispatch. Postage being scanned. Error. Postage paid is half as much as it should be. Dispatch cancelled. Please place new order.
I think we are getting somewhere. Can we give it espresso so that it works faster?
It could really speed up a bit. Hey, the coffee makes it work faster. I should apply for a job as producer for a video game developer.
Can we give it again?
Well, let.
Okay. What about this one?
Right, it could really speed up a bit. Come on, kitty, kitty, kitty. Hey, the coffee makes it work faster. I should apply for a job as producer for a video game developer.
Is it working faster? Well, let's see what this changed.
I've got these gift
1 light. Supply your address.
Where to?
Address.
What?
Dispatch. Postage being scanned. Postage correct. 1 light package.
Okay.
Pigeon from small pigeonhole is being dispatched.
I have an idea. If the runner cat runs slower and the liquor cat licks faster, then we may get it to stamp 4 times the normal amount that it's supposed to be.
There, back.
But how will that help us? I'm not so sure.
I've got these. What?
Dispatch.
Eight times even. No, 4 times.
Postage being scanned. Error, error. Postage paid is 3 times as much as it should be. Packages of postage level 3 are not suitable for the transport of small goods. Padding with bubble wrap initiated.
Yes. Yes.
Pop, 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 pop. Oh, 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 yeah. 1 heavy package is being dispatched. Pigeon from large pigeonhole is being dispatched.
Pigeon from large pigeonhole. Okay, alright. I know what to do. We gotta set it back to small one in here. Let's see if we can do that. Okay. I gotta get rid of this. No, 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 no. Come on, I don't want... I'm not sure why we cannot click on all of them, and I'm not sure what causes us to be able to click on them. It has to be lit for us to click on. That's for sure. And it has to be one of the middle ones, so only the middle ones which are lit can be clicked on. But also it doesn't stop at every position for some reason.
Those are the rules.
See, right now I cannot turn it once and get the empty one to stop here. It turns it twice. Those are the rules indeed. So this, I think, always has to be filled. So I somehow have to get rid of this one and this one. Reminds you of Machinarium. Yeah, that was a somewhat similar puzzle there, right? I don't remember in detail. Okay. Alright, let's do this. I need to get rid of this also. Put it there. Ah, come on.
More intruders have entered.
Oh, hey, Silly. Welcome, Silly Samurai Raiders. Welcome, everybody. Scuff Squad Raid. Hey, hello, hello. Welcome, Wins 1612. Hello, everybody. Thank you so much for the raid. Good to see you all. How are you doing? How was the stream? Let's give you a shout out. Welcome, Melody Morning Dew. Hello.
Kilkofim Safim.
Double kidding, J-baited, J-baited, J-baited.
Your sound card works perfectly.
Thank you for the follow. It's going well. Thank you, Silly. It's good to see you. Welcome, Omen of Dread as well. You were playing Elden Ring. First, RL1, no pants, no skill. Plus DLC. How is it going? How is Elden Ring going? That clip. Yeah, I somehow always choose the most awkward, weirdest clips. That's really what happens here all the time. But thank you so much for the raid. It's great to see you. Definitely check out Silly Samurai. He's very entertaining and very funny, and plays some cool games as well. Great, very friendly, very warm, and great community as well. Definitely check him out. A lot of fun to be around. And if you are new here, I'm Mitral. I play a lot of RPGs and point-and-click adventures. We just started the Deponia series today. We are going to play all 4 games. We started with the first one today, and I'm having fun. Hopefully everyone else is as well. You have died to about 700 in the last 2 streams. Wow. I'm not familiar with Elden Ring. I would ask you. Well, I will still ask you in case someone is curious which boss it is. I haven't played Elden Ring. Not really my kind of game. But 700 times, that's a lot, and I admire your patience with it. I would have given up at probably 7. Let alone 100. Thanks so much for the raid. It's really nice of you, and welcome raiders. Hopefully you enjoy the stream, you enjoyed Deponia. If you like some point and click adventures, hopefully you have a good time here. I'll go back to this puzzle. Melania. Oh, I may know of that. It's trying to do it without leveling up, like I mean, yeah, it's like a challenge run, right? You also don't have pants. You are basically dying in 1 hit. So if you don't get hit though, eventually you can beat the boss. Is it possible? Because in many games, being low level means you can deal almost no damage to the bosses, right? Seems like case of Git Good. Well, to be fair, Silly has been trying to Git Good for like 700 attempts. I'm sure he'll get there at some point. Your damage is okay. Oh, that's good. If the game lets you to do it without leveling up, granted you shouldn't get it, but still. He's getting really close to. I'm sure it'll happen. Is it like the final boss or something, or close to final, since you said it's one of the hardest? So the goal right now here is trying to leave 1 light on in here. So we can turn these circles. There is 1, 2, 3, and 4 circles here. As long as the middle button is lit, we can turn them. And we are trying to leave 1 here. Totally optional. Ah, well, but I guess it is like the way to play these games. You have to kill all the bosses, right? It's pretty late game, but optional. Then you'll go to the DLC after, which is probably harder. Is going to, because I know you played Elden Ring a fair bit before, but is it going to be your first time playing the DLC? Or are you going to be playing it like it's for the second time, but with a challenge? You must go to bed. Alright, Cherry, thank you so much for being here as usual. Hope you get some good rest. Recover from the physio pain. It was always, as always, glad to have you. Second time DLC, first time at level 1. Okay. I'm sure you can do it. You are good at that stuff. Silly. You can definitely do it. With some attempts, like 700 or 1700 or something. But you'll get there. So if we don't have any empty ones here. If we do it, oh, this is empty now. If you do it like this and like this, no. Oh, come on. This? No. No. You got the moves locked in. You know exactly what to do. Now you basically just need to play perfect for like 4 minutes, the duration of the fights. Next stream then. Hey, you'll get the next stream. Unless you forget all the moves in between. You'll get there. I think I got very close just then, but how did I do it before? I did this before when I wasn't sure what I needed to do. Now I need to do it again, and I cannot do it. Okay, let's put something here so we can turn this somehow. And I somehow managed to empty this square. I mean circle. Exactly, you are so close. No. We cannot have a lit button here, that's for sure. You need food, of course, I know. It's probably very, very late where you are. You probably need some food and some rest. I really appreciate the raid. It was very kind of you to bring your community over here. Get some good rest, get some good sleep, and some good food, of course, before. Yeah, I imagine. I'll see you next time, hopefully. Have a good rest of your morning, I suppose. Alright, let's see. Let's... Oh, come on, just... I don't know why it doesn't stop. There's a puzzle like this in Baldur's Gate that you couldn't figure out. Baldur's Gate 3? I haven't played that yet. I haven't played that one yet. I'm hoping to at some point. Let's see. Oh, see, now we cannot fill it. Very interesting. So turning this circle can change the state of this, but not these. Yeah, here the community selects the games for me. Well, when it comes to RPGs at least. I choose my own points and clicks and stuff, but when it comes to RPGs, it is the community which selects them through a series of actions, I suppose. Boosting them, then voting on them. And Baldur's Gate 3 has been in the last few polls, but it hasn't been selected. Maybe at some point. It's still in the top 4. It's still pretty high up in the list. Okay, so... let's think about this again. First of all, we cannot have this field. Or can we? No, we cannot. Or can we? Wait, maybe we can. Now, do this? No. Wait. I'm confused. What was I doing? Is there any way to fill that up? No, there is no way to. Okay. Well, let's start by first lighting this up. And oh man, I'm a little annoyed because I solved this before when I wasn't sure what I needed to do. There's the bajillion ways to play BG3 is super popular, so lots of content out there. It's not being selected because there's so much BG3 content out there. Most of the games we vote for are far from niche. Well, I mean, some people go for more niche games, but it's not everybody. I don't know why Baldur's Gate 3 isn't being selected. I mean, everyone probably has their own reasons. Some people simply don't like the game. Okay. Is this what I want? No. I'm trying to fill this, and this. I need 3 of them filled somehow. If I do this... how does that help me? I'm not getting anywhere with this. Oh, really? You like Baldur's Gate 3 that much, Melody? Okay, I don't think I can do this by keeping this one filled. I don't think it's possible. But I also have to empty this middle somehow. This won't help me at all. Yeah, Bogu, for example, really doesn't want to see BJ3. I'm so confused. I absolutely cannot understand what kind of a guideline I need to follow to get this to 1. Like, what is the approach here? Is there another? Just this one, right? That is the only thing we can do. So we need to fill these 4 up. There are 6 ones, so if we fill 1, 2, 3, 4, one of the middles, and then 1 here. So I guess I should try and fill this top and bottom down of the sides, these corners. If I fill those, you had to give up on the puzzling game. Let your friends show you a different way. Oh, so yeah, I heard that about Baldur's Gate 3. There are plenty of different ways to progress through the game, which is cool. Which is a good thing. So this one doesn't do anything because there are too many in there. So how do I... Okay, let's switch it up a little bit. I feel like I'm stuck in the same loop. Keep doing the same things. Let's do some random movements. This doesn't do anything now. Okay, perfect. It's definitely more fun with others. Have you played it co-op then? I would never play an RPG co-op, at least not as my first playthrough. Okay. So there's one empty here. I think it has 2 empties, right? No, it didn't work. You played after all of exploring on your own. You have a campaign open with your dad and brother. Oh, that sounds like a lot of fun. Okay. I feel like I'm not getting this. Not able to concentrate on this or figure it out.
I'll leave it like this for now. Maybe this helps.
No, it doesn't help. We need to put the smallest one here in the middle. You try BG3 with a friend after 5 sessions. You were so close to getting into heated arguments about role-playing that we continued on single-player mode. Oh, really? That would be one of the reasons why I wouldn't be able to play it cooperative with others. The other would be pacing. Obviously, everyone has different pacing. I tend to be on the slower side sometimes, depends on my mood, but usually slower side, trying to explore every nook and cranny. It may not be always possible with others. How did I do this before? And why can I not do it again? Okay. Oh! We did it! Yes, this is what I was trying to do.
I'll leave it like this for now. Maybe this helps.
Finally. Okay, I don't know why that puzzle gave me so much problems.
Yeah, I've got these gift vouchers from Tony's shop.
Gift vouchers verified.
How'd I do it by
1
randomly
light
click?
lead weight from storeroom 1. Supply your address now.
Where to? I mean, what? I don't know. That's a good question.
Address verified.
What?
Dispatch initiated. Postage being scanned. Error. Postage paid is 3 times as much as it should be. Packages of postage level 3 are not suitable for the transport of small goods. Padding with bubble wrap initiated. Pop,
Me neither.
pop. Oh, yeah. 1 heavy package is being
I actually
dispatched.
feel very bad playing evil characters.
Pigeon from large pigeonhole is being dispatched.
Like physically distressed. So I never do it. Yes! Give me those bubble wraps. Finally! After
Pop.
After so long.
Pop. Ha. Pop. Oh, yeah. Error.
Is something wrong? Shall I leave you alone?
Yeah, maybe you should play
Pop.
multiplayer.
Oh,
Maybe multiplayer is for you.
yeah.
Whatever you say.
So?
Oh well, now he's finally blown his last fuse, which was to be expected.
It's gone crazy.
1 for now, and 1 for the road.
Hey, we got 2 cats. We got 2 cats. Okay.
Someone has pierced some holes into the sheet and put numbers on them. Whew, the mailbot must have been really bored.
Oh. Let's take a look at
Someone
this.
has pierced some holes into the sheet and put numbers on them. Whew, the mailbot must have been really bored.
Oh, what is this? So where do we place this? 1, 3, 2, 3. No, but I see. This. Haha. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Let's try it. 360.
Hi Lorsan has just cheered for 50 bits. Oh. Pop. Squish it for me. Pop it hard, pop it softly. Just pop it. Pop. Oh yeah. Do it for me. Oh yeah. Pop.
That ending. Bye. That was so awkward. It was terrible. Thank you for the 50 bits though. Let's see. 360 is 1. 116 is 3. 245 is 2. 489 is 3. Yeah, I know. I appreciate it. It was funny. Okay, let's see if this works at all. 360. You are going to bed early today. Oh, hi there. I appreciate you being here. Oh, there's no 0 here. Thanks for being here. And have a good rest. Have a good sleep. I'll see you next time. Maybe we just press on these. Is that it? Huh. I mean, what could it be? $360, 116, 245, 489. Well, oh, never mind. I need to get through this first. There is no 0, so we cannot simply type 360. It has to be something else. And what does 1323 mean? 1323. Actually, maybe it's like 3601, 1163, 2452. Maybe it's something like that. 3489. I mean, it still puts us in the same situation. We cannot. There is no 0 to press on. So it has to be something else than the code to this door. Clock face. Is that the clue? Or is it called the clock face? And what to do with the replacement cats? Can we replace these cats?
Ow! Ow! They're clinging to me with their claws. Obviously, they don't want to go back in there.
Why was it in German?
Ow! Ow! They're clinging to me with their claws. Obviously, they don't want to go back in there.
Well, you got cats. Let's see where we can use the cats on. If anywhere. I think we are done in these places. Let's talk to Lottie.
Hello, Lottie.
You again?
You again?
Alright. No new dialogues. Cats. What to do with the cats? Cat with parrots?
Hey, I don't abuse pets and in exchange.
No. Something here? Ah! We can put the cats on the tree so that he has to turn into a firefighter and leave us. Leave Goal alone. Would that work?
If I drive it up the tree, everyone will expect me to get it down again. The burden of the hero.
No, I think that was a good plan. Where else could we use it?
What do you got there? Isn't it enough for you to scatter your crap all over my house? Do you really have to lug it into my store, too?
Actually, I wanted to give you a little treat.
You could do that by dropping dead.
Wow. I brought you 2 cute cats, Tony. Why do you have to be rude like that? Wenzel? Where is Wenzel, by the way? Maybe we can boil the cats. Nothing here, definitely.
Blech. Nah, like always, there's only junk on TV.
I get it. I get it. I get what it means. I bet I am correct. I get it. Let me show you what it is. So it's the first number of this number. So it's the first number of 360. So it's 3. It's the third number of 116. So it's 6. It's the second number of 245. So it's 4. And it's the third number of 489. So it's 9. That is it. 3649. Yes.
Rufus in the house, and soon he'll be in the vault. Now he's in the hall.
Thank you.
Here he's hurting the foot. Ouch! Oh, yeah.
Alright, nothing bird. Radio, can we use the microphone here?
All that's missing is the headphones.
Oh, we gotta pick up the headphones from the guy up there. How to do that though?
This guy couldn't make head or tails of this thing. The only things he knows his way around are those thingies over there. The point is, he's not quite the Renaissance man I am.
Nodding bird?
This guy couldn't make head or tail. The only things those...
What do we... There is a pole in Tony's shop which looks a lot like a... bird.
It can't do anything but nod. Hey, that's a perfect replacement for Wenzel.
Or Wenzel. Okay, it's not that. I was hoping maybe we could place the nodding bird there. What about in the place of the parrots?
One is flapping his beak all the time, and the other one's nodding continuously. They should get married. If I nudge it, it starts nodding. I want that feature for Tony.
Okay, let's see.
Nah, they just tear it to pieces and then send it back to Porta Fisco with the correct postage on it. It doesn't have to be siphoned. Not necessary. That obvious. Or I could try and... Oh, dumbass. Never. And Tony... This is dumb. That's no fun.
Okay.
It doesn't have to be siphoned. Not necessary. Hey, stop it! Don't play with shoe! Or I could try... Oh, dumbass! Hey, and an... Hey, stop shoe! Nah, and then...
I don't know what to do with the cats. Or this.
Gizmo never understood my philosophy regarding the redistribution of wealth, although it's fairly easy, from everyone else to me.
Put it here.
Save game.
Save game. I suppose it's a good idea since we don't save at all. Let's make a save here. I mean, there's no failing or dying in this game as far as I know, but
it can't do anything but nod.
It might crash,
that's a
something
perfect...
might happen. Can we feed laughing gas to the cats?
I don't abuse and Gizmo never understood, although it's fair.
Okay. Okay, it's getting a little obscure right about now. Something to do with the emergency phone. Maybe we can... Now might be the time for a fake emergency call. No reason to save scum, no reason to save... No, not necessarily.
Inspector Gizmo speaking.
That's not what I'm saying.
You have an emergency to report?
Yes, Tony has thrown out my drum set, and I had just installed a paintball mode.
Rufus!
Yes?
Please don't block the line. The operator is already stressed out.
But this is about my rights as an ex-boyfriend. Oh, man. I hate radio calls.
Inspector, you have an...
Yeah, it's me.
The emergency phone is for reporting crime. Please don't block... The operator is already...
Operator is stressed out.
Inspector, you...
Yeah.
Please, the operator...
Wait. Can I use this on the phone so that it continues
No
the
reason
calls?
to be alarmed. I've got everything under control. No reason to be alarmed. I've got...
No.
Inspector, you have an...
Yeah,
The emergency phone is... Please don't block... The operator...
No, I was hoping to put the nodding bird there so that it keeps calling, stresses the operator maybe. So there are multiple lines, right? The other is in the mayor's office. Can we use that one? Communicator. That's not the phone though.
Next, please.
The operator doesn't look stressed out to me. If we empty one of these... But they are not hotspots, so...
I'll leave it like that.
We
Maybe
cannot
this...
use the nodding bird in these nests. They are not hotspots.
Hey, hello?
Yeah?
What was that?
You mean the fact that they take their bearings from... Is that not fact?
You're right. That is to say... Can I have the headphones now?
What? No! I need those for work, so don't get on my nerves.
So we need to somehow make him nervous.
Don't you get...
Your mess. This is Kuvak? What?
Pray... Well, I'll be...
You shouldn't...
We definitely need to get a lot of emergency calls being made. To make this guy nervous and quit the job. And he will throw the headphones or something. They are going to go pick it up. I'm convinced that's the plan. He's not busy at all. But how do we do it? I feel like it has something to do with the emergency phone. Let's use everything.
No, I've got everything under. No reason. I've got it. No reason to. I've got it. No reason to. I've got. I don't see what this. I mean, I. No reason. I've got. No reason to. I've got. No reason. I've got.
I don't think any of these will work.
No reason. I've got. No reason. I've got. No reason. I've got. No reason. I've got.
Well, maybe we have to create a situation where other people call the emergency line. But like what?
The Tom.
I think the cats on the tree idea was a solid
Moo,
idea.
moo, 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 moo.
Yeah. It's a pretty low sound.
One
though.
more time.
Okay. Yeah, I don't really have a good idea about this. I think I have the general idea of what we need to do. Are we supposed to maybe blast somewhere else? Oh, I cannot move them anymore. It's done. We are done with this.
Hello, Doctor. Yes. I want to.
An emergency?
Robbery!
My theft protection sensors will...
You have built...
All emergency... Small village like Kuvak is just not big enough, or at least ever since you turned 8.
Fire!
My fire protection...
You have built...
Yes,
that was my life. I got a... I think I...
I remember... Incredible.
No.
An emergency... My...
No.
Maybe we have to create actual emergencies, like burn something, burn down the tree, steal something from somewhere. I mean, we have been stealing...
I can't just go and incinerate the last tree.
Yes, you can.
I mean, where would I test my herbicides?
Okay.
It's the last tree left. I hope it doesn't croak. I mean, where would I test my herbicides?
Last tree...
If I drive it up the tree, everyone will expect me to get it down again.
Bird?
It can't do it.
Okay, you gotta do something with the bird.
Hey, what do you think?
Well, I thought you'd...
Very...
But...
No.
What do we do with the bird?
Ah! I'm stuck!
I think it needs to keep pressing something. I think that's the plan there. What about this communicator? Oh yeah.
Next, please. Next, please. Next, please. Next, please. Next, please.
But how does that help me?
Next, please.
Hello, Lottie.
Next, please. Next, please.
Hey, Lottie,
Next, please.
Well, yeah, but...
Next, please.
Yeah, I just wanted
to... Next, please.
Oh, boy, the mayor keeps her
Next,
busy, doesn't
please.
he?
Next, please.
But,
Next,
okay,
please.
I'm not sure why we did that.
Next, please. Next, please. Next, please.
Is this like a joke
Next,
or
please.
an actual puzzle solution?
Next, please. Next, please. Next, please. Next,
Maybe put
please.
the cats here.
Next, please.
Oh, wait.
I bet their message makes more sense than anything low-tech ever typed. The
Next,
operator was thinking.
please.
Next, please.
Oh, we have another cat, and
Next, please.
put it where?
Next, please. Next, please. Next, please. Next, please.
What do we do with this
please.
cat?
Next, please.
On the bell?
Please.
I don't want to let the cat out.
Please. Next, please.
Okay.
Next. Next, please.
Something here? Where did we put this cat?
I don't want to let the cat out of the bag yet.
Next, please.
Okay, he's a bit stressed.
Please.
He's a bit stressed.
Please.
Now we see 2 out of the 3 lines being acted all the time, right?
Next,
Hey,
please.
Yoo-hoo, hello.
Oh, it's you again. Make it snappy, I'm busy.
Next, please.
Can I have the head?
What? I need those for... So don't get
Next,
on.
please.
You shouldn't be...
Next, please.
So there's got to be...
Next, please.
a 3rd place.
No reason to be alarmed.
We
I've got
can
everything under...
we can call. We could be the 4th one.
Inspector Gizmo, you have an...
Yeah,
The emergency, please don't... The operator is...
This blast signal, maybe?
No, this calls for handiwork.
This calls for handiwork.
No.
What does it mean, this calls for
No,
handiwork?
this...
Oh. Take cover.
Emergency station.
Hey, what do you think?
Well, I thought...
Very...
But...
No.
Ads coming up in about 4 minutes.
It's too heavy to... Doesn't matter, because...
Laughing gas. What is a good spot for the cat? I don't know. I cannot think of a 3rd place. I mean, these alarms could be something, maybe. Adding to this state of emergency. What about the dispenser or whatever?
Cat, I don't want to let...
Next, please. Next, please. Next, please.
Drawer.
Next, please.
I don't want to let...
Next, please. Next,
Well, you
please. Next, please.
Cute, but just one key
Next,
for 4
please.
paws seems awfully inefficient.
Next, please.
Okay.
Next, please. Next, please. Next, please.
Use it on Lotte.
I didn't vote for him to meddle in my affairs. Wait a second. Did I vote for him at all, or did I vote for anyone else? Oh, politics are wicked.
I'm trying to solve it, Thor. I'm unable to. So it may yet go on for a little bit more.
Next, please. Next,
I've waited long. Now it's for which I have plenty.
Next,
Paul, crank, window. Not here either. I don't know. I can't think of another thing to periodically press. Might be in the post office that I haven't seen. I don't know what. But maybe there's something here I didn't see. Like maybe this radio.
This needs an adapter. Small jack, big jackass. This needs a big.
To put the stream on mute so you can see it in your.
Please! Next, please!
If it's that annoying, I can turn the sounds down. Let's turn it real down. Until we solve it.
This guy couldn't make head or tail. The only things he knows his way around are those. The planet's man and use.
Oh, ads are coming. All right, we are going to pause for a little bit. We are going to pause for like 3 minutes, and we are going to continue until after the ads. And yeah. See you in a little bit. We don't have any boosts, so we'll just wait. But yeah, I cannot think of anything to use the cat on.
Life-giving water.
Oh yeah, hydrate. Something to create the impression of a state of emergency. Except for the phone in the village square, but it doesn't work. We tried. We can manually use it. There were supposed to be 3 radios, one in post office, one in the village square, and one in the mayor's office. I think we got the mayor's office covered. There is one in the vault and one up in the roof. Those are the ones with external connection. Wait, no, I'm misremembering. There is the 3 internal ones are the village square, mayor's office, and the emergency office. Then the 2 are in the post office, one up the roof and one in the vault. So 5 radios total. So if those are, but the 2 we got working are both in the mayor's office. And the village square, we can call the emergency office from there. So that would be the 3 internals. Huh. I don't know. I can't think of any interaction for the second cat. The guy is stressed though, but he needs to be even more stressed. Hey Tony, welcome. It's going well, Tony. We are I mean, I am having a good time. We are making some progress. Probably slow progress, but we are solving a bit of the game. Actually, I think we have almost reached where I have left off in the past. I don't remember these bits, but I am sure I have, I think, left Kuvak. Like, I had reached a new set of screens, a new set of scenes when I stopped playing. We are not there yet, but maybe we can get there today. How are you, Tony? How was your Wednesday? Also, welcome back, everybody, from the ads, if you did get any. I appreciate you sticking around. Let's continue the game. The art style, yeah, it's very beautiful. It was being said before that it's kind of reminiscent of the old LucasArts classics. It does have some kind of similarity to the of the Tentacle, a little sharper. But the design approach, character design approach, and background approach seem to be similar. Busy as always, yeah, I bet. You find a lot like Curse. True, it's very reminiscent of Curse as well. In fact, you are right, more reminiscent of Curse than the of the Tentacle.
Tony 68k just boosted Eye of Beholder. Tony 68k just boosted Fallout 3. Tony 68k just tooted Mass Effect 3.
You know what, let's do these boosts now. Because I won't be taking another break today. I will be ending like in an hour tops, so let's do these boosts. Fallout 3 and Mass Effect 3. Alright. Fallout 3 is catching up to Baldur's Gate 3. Thank you for the boosts, Tony. Thank you for the boosts. Do I need to work on this more? Like, do I need to empty possibly? No, probably not. Probably not. I'm not even going to bother.
I'll leave it like this. Maybe this helps. Hey, hello. Oh, it's making snap. Don't you? I have to admit, I'm pretty much getting fed up with this. If one more of those morons down there gets the idea of going in a permanent transmission.
Okay, one more. He wants one more. One more permanent. And I would guess it's the emergency phone, but there isn't a third thing to transmit stuff here. Let's see if we can get the guy to remind us what the transmission devices are.
You want to break it? I'm beginning to believe you're suffering from a delusion. All right, everyone. Can I threaten that from this device? All hell broke loose here. Now even the second line is constantly blocked. Now if someone else gets the idea of going in the head.
Well, what is the third line? Any clues? He's not giving any clues. We need a third line to be permanently blocked. Third line. Emergency. It has to be something to do with the emergency phone. What if I let the cats loose in the shop?
What do you guys do?
Tony doesn't need enough. I left her my Scorp. I kept the tank, of course. I don't want to let
You don't want to let the cat out of the bag.
It's much too useful. I don't want to let the cat... Somebody seems to be hooked.
Piacenza. How many characters have we discovered? Not many this month. Well, it makes sense because I took a week off. And there's one more week, so... There is no line in the private houses. We don't need to look at these. Emergency.
Boy, how often did people around me carry that thing screaming like babies? Hey, I can do this. I'll only need my perfect... But I'll keep that in mind as part of Plan B. If I drive it up...
You get the gizmo?
Gizmo never understood, although it's...
Hey, what do you think? Well, I thought that, but no.
Okay, I'm out of ideas. I don't know what to do here. Something with Lonzo. Probably not.
Lonzo.
No. I think we are done here. Spencer.
I've waited long enough. For which I...
Next, please.
Oh, we cannot even use it anymore. And we cannot talk to Lottie.
Hello, Lottie.
Next, please.
Can I talk to the postbot? No. Drop package. Maybe it's not something to do with the cat. Maybe it's not the cat. But what else? Oh, it has to be cat, right? Lob. Doorknob. I don't know, maybe I need a small nudge or something. I cannot think of any interaction. I feel like it has to be an emergency. It definitely has to be an emergency. You can chase that thought you had earlier about the public line. Yeah, I feel like it has to do with this emergency phone. Like the emergency line has to be constantly called. But I tried every object I have on the phone. Any idea we can keep it occupied? Well, if I can get rid of Gizmo, maybe. If I can get rid of Gizmo... I'm not sure how to get rid of Gizmo either. Let's talk to Gizmo.
Yes, what is it?
I mean, I can get rid of Gizmo by actually creating an emergency. Possibly. Rufus doesn't agree to burn down the tree. So can we create some sort of fire elsewhere? Can we burn something else down? Like Wenzel's house.
For the fresh water, at least it was for a good cause.
Can we burn down something? Maybe something here? The doorbell? Could the doorbell be... What? It's not the doorbell, no. No objects even here. Burn down the house. Burn down the sofa. Nope.
Not necessary. Doesn't have to be.
Maybe there's something here.
This is where Tony's budgie, but he couldn't cope with.
He died after.
Can we talk to Tony? No. Chimney. I don't know where we can do anything. Maybe with this blast signal we gotta keep...
No, this call.
No, it doesn't work. I tried that. Cat versus parrot?
Hey, I don't.
I'm starving.
Some coffee?
Too bad. He keeps his beak firmly shut. It's hard to believe he can breathe like
Balloons? Can we fill more balloons? Is that a thing? It is a thing. It is a thing. How many? So balloon. Balloon with phone? No. It's not balloon with phone. The balloon with what? Balloon with what? Laughing gas. Balloon with laughing gas. Can't use the balloon with that. I can't use the balloon with that. Can't use the balloon with that. Good old curse. Balloon. Balloon with the bell? Doorbell? Probably not. Balloon. Balloon filled with laughing gas.
I can't just start throwing things at Tony without some way of aiming. I'd miss her. That would make her even more mad.
With laughing gas. Is it important that it's filled with laughing gas?
Well, yeah, but yeah.
Give it to Lotte. Wait, what if I give the laughing gas to the parrot? So parrot keeps laughing. And opens his beak. So that I can feed him tranquilizers. Or just to... Okay. Oh, I'm sorry, I just pressed escape. When is the last save? Wait. Okay, it's not too far off. We can. Oh. Okay. I wanted to turn on the speech again.
Next, please!
Your parrot doesn't seem to be feeling so well.
Holy cow! He's completely knocked out. How are we supposed to detect dangerous fumes now?
It's always the same. The warning light is the first thing to break.
You can take the bird if you want to. He's useless to me like that.
Stunt parrot. So we got a parrot. Oh, do we put the parrot here?
Look what I brought you.
Another dead bird?
It's not dead. It's just resting.
That's what you said about the pigeon.
They call it cryogenic sleep. It was a time travel experiment.
In my refrigerator?
Well, where else would it be cold enough? There's not much room in your heart, after all.
No more dead animals.
All right. I'll go and wake him up.
You do that somewhere else.
Espresso?
Wakey, wakey. See how that works? Dozer. Hey, Tony, I have a present for you.
Hello, hello. Didn't I say you're not to bring animals into my store?
Yeah, but I thought that only concerned rats and insects.
And?
Yeah, and water buffaloes. But this parrot is completely different. He's smart, clean, doesn't break stuff, and he doesn't even have lice.
Wow. So he's the exact opposite of you.
Oh, that's very funny, Tony. I just thought you could use someone who listens to you, so you can chew someone else's ear off for a change.
Well, at least I won't be talking to a brick wall.
Very funny, Tony.
I like him.
Yeah, it's no surprise there. He sounds like your mother. And there's a certain resemblance, too.
Get out. Get out!
So what did this accomplish?
I should have listened to my mother. Be careful with this guy, Tony. He's an egotistical maniac.
Egotistical maniac?
Just you wait till you see him in action. Just the other week, he filled the cemetery's lawnmower with Cool Whip.
Maniac, maniac.
Poor bird. It won't be long before he starts pining for toxic mine fumes again.
Let's see what this does now.
Inspector, you have an...
Yes, Tony, and I had just...
Rufus!
And then Rufus greased the bees with fat for deep frying just so he could... Wait a second. Here he is again. Let's talk later, okay? I don't want him to hang around here without supervision.
Poor Tony.
Hi, Rufus. Thanks again for the bird.
Rufus is no good, Nick.
Such a smart animal.
Can we pick up the bird?
What are you doing?
I better take him back. You're a bad influence on him.
You do that. I already have a sore throat. Repeating myself all over again makes me quite depressed.
Those are all lies, you hear?
Rufus don't have bird.
Cheap lies.
Okay, so we gotta use the parrots on the emergency phone. Even has perches. I just noticed the sides look like bird perches. Or bicycle handle bicycles.
Speaking. You have an emergency to report?
Rufus has stolen the screws off the children's merry-go-round.
Rufus! I should have thought as much. What else do you know?
Rufus has caused a nuclear meltdown. Rufus has stolen the antenna off Miss Single's tractor.
A little slower, please. I can't follow you. Could you repeat that, please?
I don't know if this was such a good idea.
Could you repeat that, please?
Oh, well, it'll be all right. At least the line is busy now.
All right.
The operator will be overjoyed.
What else do you know?
You probably have it now.
Rufus is no good, Nick.
Wait.
Rufus abused the harvest tires from the children.
He's giving up. Headphones, give it
no,
headphones.
please.
Alright, goodbye. We did it.
Ready to go. Hello? Is anyone there? Hello? Cletus?
Chunk fly hazard in the northern quadrant, caused by a flock of stampeding...
Cletus! Come on!
Your love is the most wonderful gift.
Cletus? Cletus! Rufus is the most wonderful gift. They call him Rufus. Rufus! Rufus!
Searching for my fiancée. Calling all inhabitants of Deponia.
Hey, wait a second.
Name is Cletus. I am searching for my fiancée. Possibly she is...
Cletus? Cletus! Is that you? This is Rufus. Can you hear me?
Hello, Rufus? Are you on Deponia?
I found your fiancée.
Are you sure?
Of course I'm sure.
Tall? Long hair?
Brain implant fell from a passing Organon cruiser. She asked about you. Believe me, she's your fiancée.
What's your price?
I want you to take me with you to Elysium.
Impossible.
Well, that's my price. Either I can come along to Elysium, or...
Listen, I can't take you to Elysium. There must be something else you need.
First, I need some answers.
Answers?
Depends on what you want to know. What was your fiancé doing on board an Organon cruiser? That's none of your business. But isn't it a bit strange that a woman from Elysium was... Don't worry about things that go far over your head. Let's get down to business. And you two are really engaged? Why are you asking me that? Nothing. Forget it. Oh, just, chewing the fat. Has your fiancé always been a bit odd? What? What are you talking about? Nothing. Forget it. Are you really from Elysium? Of course I am, but I don't get why you should care where I come from. Does your fiancé have a sister by any chance? What are you talking about? Oh, it's just a just a thought. You should spend less time thinking. Seems like your head isn't up to the task. Nothing. Forget it. Okay. Let's assume for a second that your fiancé is suffering from a kind of, concussion. A concussion? Yeah, but a purely hypothetical assumption. Then you shouldn't waste time and get her to me. You'll be very sorry if you've hurt her. I need her brain to be fully functional. You really love her, don't you? What's it like on Elysium? Well, it's not as dirty and uncivilized as down here, and the people are less annoying, too. Brilliant! Sounds like the perfect place for me. Are the Organons planning something? Why do you want to know that? Listen, never get involved in matters of the higher spheres. You'll never understand what's happening up there above your head, let alone influence any of that. Don't even bother to
Challenge
try.
accepted.
No further questions. Very good. Maybe we can go back to the matter at hand. Of course. Where were we? You wanted to make demands. What do you want in return for my fiancé? Nope. I want a passage to Elysium or nothing at all. Well, then you'll get nothing at all. Well, if that's what you want, you can go ahead and cancel your wedding. Wait a minute. Maybe there's a way. I knew it. Bring gold to me. We'll meet at the lower Ascension Station at the shore of the Rust-Red Sea tomorrow night. I'll be waiting on top of the platform. Do you think you can make it there? Tomorrow night? Well, I don't know. If, I thought you wanted to get to Elysium. What didn't you find gold after all? Well, I did. I did. Well, then we have a deal. I'll meet you after sunset. Cletus, over and out. Just, wait a second. Cletus? Okay, Upper Ascension Station. Down on the... up on the Lower Ascension Station. Up on top of the platform. Ha! Easy as pie for a guy like me. Elysium, I'm coming!
Okay. First we gotta get goal. Oh. What happened here?
But where's Goal? What the? Hey, what are you doing? Gizmo!
Look at you! Finally, I brought you to justice.
What is that supposed to mean? It's me, Rufus.
I know. And believe me, it was not easy to solve this case.
The case of your missing IQ?
No, I'm talking about a series of crimes that have been committed this very morning. Ever since that girl appeared, our community has been in turmoil. Arson, sabotage, disrespectful behavior toward the authorities.
You don't have any proof of any of that, you stupid idiot.
Theft.
I'm innocent. Yeah, okay, let me rephrase that. If I am guilty of any crime at all, then that crime is love. Everything I did for Goal. Where is she, by the way? Has she gained full consciousness yet?
No, but she needed more room. She's with Mr. Wenzel.
What?
No.
That treacherous toad? That's unfair. I found the Elysian. Me! It was me!
Uh-oh.
Who found the Elysian? Wenzel found the Elysian. It was Wenzel, none other than him.
Excuse me, but who are you?
My name is Argus, Bailiff Argus, Organon Prime Administration.
Ooh, the prime authority in my office. And I forgot to brush my teeth. How can I be of help, bailiff?
I heard you have an Elysian woman in custody.
These are community matters.
Is that so? Interesting. What if an Organon search party was to reduce your community to rubble? Would that be community matters as well?
Don't let him threaten you, Gizmo.
The girl is with Mr. Wenzel.
Gizmo, no!
You'll find his house below the water tank, right next to the town gate.
Thank you, Inspector. You just saved your community a lot of suffering.
Yeah, really. Well done.
Shut up.
Gizmo, let me go. I dropped some of my stuff.
If I weld it shut, I'll never be able to open it again.
Don't weld it shut.
If I weld it...
Okay. Cat. It's
I
time.
don't want to let the cat... Nope.
I don't
really.
know to do what, but...
Boy, how often did people... Hey, hello there.
What is it now?
I'm hungry.
Food will be served after sundown. Gnat's piss and cactus bread. You'll have to wait till then.
Delicious.
Medical emergency!
It can't be that serious if you're still making a fuss like that. And now be quiet, you phony malingerer.
Fire!
Nice try, boy. But my fire detectors would tell me if there was a fire.
You're nothing but a traitor, henchman of the Dark Exchequer.
Keep quiet. I'm not a big supporter of the Organon. I only have the safety of our community in mind.
Let me out!
Let you out? Huh? Why in the world would I do that?
I need to pee.
Please try to keep it in. I cleaned the floor just the other day.
Time is running out.
Already? Well then, brace yourself. I can tell you it's the third week in here that drives people insane.
Oh.
What? How long do I have to stay in here?
Well, at least until the court case. But considering the list of your crimes...
That's impossible. I have to save gold.
Well, you should have thought about that before you disrespected the law.
Well, that wasn't disrespect. It was more like a spoonful of neglect. My doctor says my attention deficit syndrome might strike any time. Where was I? I promise to better myself.
The irredeemable Rufus. Don't make me laugh.
You're right. I'm pretty much perfect already. The conditions in this cell are unacceptable.
Are they really? So, you think you deserve better?
I do. I neither belong in this cell nor on this junkyard of a planet.
Right. You think you belong to Elysium.
I know I do.
Why do you think they'd let someone like you into Elysium? A thief? A good-for-nothing drifter? A troublemaker?
When I get a chance, I seize it. I determine my own fate.
The only thing I see you seizing is other people's property, which then gets destroyed or incinerated in the process.
Well, you can't paint a house without spilling some paint, and if it's highly flammable paint, then in the end, everything goes up in flames. I mean, that's life.
Exactly.
I'm innocent.
Well, not in my eyes. All clues we found point to you, Rufus.
What clues?
I have to save gold from the Organon.
Didn't you do enough damage for one day? You heard the man, didn't you?
I give up.
Good.
For now. Nothing.
Okay.
So why don't you just be quiet?
Can we burn that tree down maybe
That's
finally?
it. I'll just set fire to the tree. Gizmo will go into firefighting mode and I can escape using the pole. If only I could reach the tree from here.
Oh, come on.
Not necessary. It doesn't happen. Hey, stop. Don't play with the divining rod. Shoot. Hey, and an Hey, shoot. Not. It doesn't happen. Never. Antonio. No, not. Never. Antonio. What I need. Never. Antonio. Never. Antonio.
So we don't have many.
Boy, how often did people around me carry that?
Cell grate.
No grate in the world can hold me back.
Part of that grating looks
There,
like a
it
recorder.
moved while you were blinking. No grate in the there while you.
Police box.
Boy, how often? Nope. That's it. I'll get. Gizmo now, although it's.
Okay, something with the cats. Put the cats here.
Gizmo. Boy, how often did...
Ah, yes, okay.
What?
Cats
What
on
was
the
that
tree.
sound? Hold up. Emergency! Fire control mode activated. Firefighter Gizmo at your service. What happened? Where's the fire?
Oh, Mr. Firefighter, my poor kitty climbed up the tree and she's afraid to come down.
Don't worry, madam. I'm a professional. Come, kitty, kitty, kitty.
Genius prevails.
Yeah, I had the right idea at the wrong time. You're right. Alright, Wenzel.
Wenzel!
Rufus, what are you doing here?
What am I doing here? Ha! You know very well what I'm doing here. Where is she?
Rufus, please, let me explain.
No, you spineless traitor.
It's not what you think.
We'll
Still
see about
swirling
that.
that wine.
Tony? You?
What are you doing here?
Me? I don't know.
Finally at a loss for words? I don't believe it. But I don't care what you think. There is an easy explanation for all this.
What? No! I don't even want to know. I don't even remember asking. Keep your gross secrets to yourselves. I just want to know where Goal is.
Who's Goal?
Oh, so your little lover boy here didn't tell you about his other conquest.
Conquest? Wenzel, what is he talking about? Why are you dressed like that?
Well, I thought,
And who the heck is Goal?
no one, really. I mean, she's not even working properly.
What the...
Where is she, Wenzel?
I put her in the basement.
In the basement?
Well, I see that you two have a lot to talk about. Have fun.
Alright. Go into the basement. Aw.
Goal!
Wardrobe too small. Just too small.
Yeah, I know. Don't worry. I'll get you out of here.
Oh no.
Organon.
But you're already inside.
No excuses. The strong suspicion arose that you are harboring a member of the Resistance on the run.
Rufus, what kind of mess is he in now?
So, you admit your crime.
We haven't been harboring anyone. He just burst in.
Go ahead. He's down in the cellar.
Wow, traitors. Traitors. Think fast? There are no hotspots here. What am I supposed to even think?
No, that...
Okay,
What?
Uh-oh. What? Uh-oh.
Imminent blast!
Ooh! That doesn't look good. Hey! I think this is as far as I got when I played this game in
As
the
it is
past.
written, our hero was
Maybe a little bit more.
and rescued the maiden from
But definitely not
impending
much
doom.
more.
On a horse made of steel, evil guys on his heels.
Thank
He
you.
rode with a girl into dawn's early gloom. She awoke by his kiss, well at least more or less. And the whole part concerning the uppercut scare can be pinned at least to some extent on her damaged brain implant. Anyway, in a big picture, who's gonna care?
Who's gonna care?
Oh, what a pain in the... Ooh, you really could make yourself a bit lighter, you know?
Araba, floppa bubba.
Yeah, you don't say. From bad to worse. Where are we, anyway? Hey, that's the old junk mine rail system. Back in the day, it was used to transport heavy loads to the lower ascension station. Oh, sorry, babe. Don't take it personally. Now, I just need to find some kind of rail car and a way to get Goal on it. Let's go!
Let's go! No, though. This is, yeah, exactly a good checkpoint to stop for today. Yeah, I guess remembering a little bit from the past, maybe it made me move through the first part a little faster than otherwise could have, because I think the puzzles in this game are pretty tough, and I think it will continue to be tough that way. But yeah, this is a good place to stop. I will call it here, and we shall continue this next week. Thank you, Pi. Thank you, everybody. I hope you all had a good time. I definitely had a great time. And where should we go? Let's see if anyone is playing Deponia, actually. It's just me. It's just me playing Deponia 1 at least. We could... Alright. Let's go see Com. Silly brought his people over from an Elden Ring stream, and I shall take you to another good friend, another good streamer who is playing Elden Ring. So, yeah. Thank you so much, everybody. Today was very, very much fun. I definitely had a great time with this game so far. I believe I will continue to have a great time with this game. Hopefully you also enjoyed it. Thank you so much for the resubs, QP and Banana. Thank you so much for the bits, Pi. And thank you for the follow, Melody. And thank you for the raid, Silly Samurai. And thank you, everybody, for being here today, keeping me company, chatting, lurking, hopefully enjoying the stream. Or enjoying, you know, doing whatever you like to do here. We shall continue this game next Tuesday. But in 2 days, tomorrow is my day off. In 2 days, on Friday, we are going to continue start Arx Fatalis, our newest critical list title. So, I hope to see you on one of those streams as soon as possible. Until then, take care of yourselves and be well. And for now, let's enjoy Com's stream. Goodbye for now.